As you may have already found out, I play Hummer 5718 in the latest Wi-Fi's ARG video. Let's go.
This is a post published on Reddit by a Minecraft player who claims to have seen something weird in their ocean.
Soy, thank you for the gifted sub, Gutspiller. Thank you for the tier 1, Gutspiller. I saw your art. Also, if there's anybody with artists, please, hashtag Spood, because I need to search for art of Hummer. Please. And put it on my Discord.
Describe a strange entity with large eyes, but the attached image is totally empty. So if you're like me, you probably read this and think, that's weird, but it's probably just nothing. And yeah, I mean, one post about something strange is likely just a hoax trying to get some attention. 2 posts from different people? I mean, that's probably a fluke. But what about 3 posts? What about 10? 100? What about 10,000 posts, all from different people, all claiming to see the exact same thing?
Oh my gosh. What a strong intro. So really quickly, Wi-Fi's never let me see this intro. He just never let me watch it, and it was so annoying. It was like oh my god, bro. Like, I want to watch the intro, and he did it before he was doing it whilst we were doing our recordings. All the recordings are done chronologically, but I never watched it. So the first time I'm watching it is now. Oh my gosh.
The music.
But like the story of the Leviathan, really quickly, in the video, I call the Leviathan Levi, and Wi-Fi's winning Crafty. This is a really old reference. Wi-Fi's originally won a Crafty. I was here live watching this from the crowd.
The first?
And Wi-Fi's won this Crafty.
Has created some of the...
Right? And it's an award, right? It's an award by Mojang for like incredible content creators. And I am messaging him on Discord whilst this is happening. Like, I am in person.
Be here, even if remote.
And this was his thank you video, right? And I don't care about the actual thank you video. Look at his hotbar. Guys, ignore the spyglass. Of course he's Odyssey duo baiting. But the first one, what's that first block? So who knows it? Lodestone. Yes. So each letter of each block, the lodestone, the E for enderpearl, V for vine, I for ice, Levi. The only 2 people that got that reference was me and him, because it was us acting. And it was like, we had to take a break from acting for me to go to Amsterdam for TwitchCon. Yeah. So like, that was such a crazy reference.
My goal with this video investigation is to figure out once and for all, what did all these people see? What is this Leviathan that so many people are talking about? If you haven't already seen, in the last couple of months there have been a huge number of reported sightings of the Leviathan all over forums, Reddit, Twitter, but I can't be the only one skeptical that it's either some massive hoax or people are just seeing things. But how are you supposed to even figure out or not if this Leviathan is real? Well, there's a ton of reports I've collected over the past few months that I could try to prove or disprove, but before I look at them, I want to see if I can just find this thing myself. If it is as widespread as people...
Also, Wi-Fi's, I see you DMing me, bruh. Why are you watching my reaction? Get the hell out of here.
People say it is, maybe it's not that hard to verify. Rumor has it the Leviathan appears in oceans, and in fact, almost every single report I've seen claiming to witness the Leviathan is in an ocean. But loading up a random world and checking every single ocean would take way too much time, so instead I'm gonna reference the Leviathan's lore, which I found on some creepypasta Wikipedia.
I really like honestly, this is my favorite, unfiction intro from Wi-Fi's. My single favorite intro is Searching for a World That Doesn't Exist. I think that's like one of my favorite YouTube intros ever. But what is Wi-Fi's in chat? I don't know if he just typed. There's too many people typing. I wouldn't be able to see. But yeah, like with this, this intro is so realistic. It's so good. And like yeah, it hits so different. I really liked it. Like this whole like I don't even know if this is real. Like, if this Leviathan page is real.
People say that it appears specifically when an ocean generates 20,000 blocks out on both axes, and when it does, you'll find an unnaturally deep ocean where the Leviathan is hiding. I mean, that shouldn't even be possible in normal Minecraft, but just to make sure, what you're watching in the background now is me loading up hundreds of random worlds and teleporting to 20,000, trying to find this alleged deep ocean and the Leviathan. Obviously, I did hit an ocean on 20,000 a few times, but nothing out of the usual.
I love this. Like, this is a really good bit of, like, storytelling. We were very, like, when we were discussing, like, I'll be honest, I have, this was not me. This whole, like, first 20 minutes, I know nothing about, like, at all. Like, you cannot, any inkling of this cannot be credited towards me, right? But for the scenes where we're talking, these, like, cuts where you're like, you've got a set pace and then you break it to keep people's attention is such a good bit of editing. And, like, him doing it, cutting himself off and the music completely changing, like, locks in.
What the hell?
The one thing I really like about this intro as well is we are 3 minutes into this intro. YouTube, you usually talk so much. Like, it's very much just like yap because you're trying to keep the audience's attention. The fact that, like, compared to his previous videos, he's actually doing the opposite. He's in complete silence for half of this. And, like, but it keeps your attention. You're locked in and it's so good.
I'm gonna spare you the fancy dialogue lines. This is not possible in Minecraft. At all. A regular ocean, for reference, looks something like this. This ocean is not only 6 times as deep, it's hundreds, if not almost 1,000 blocks across. Oceans just do not generate like this in Minecraft, so something is very, very wrong. On screen is my game version, and the seed, in case you want to check this.
Has anybody checked if this seed is real? Because I feel like he would do this, but it doesn't matter. Because it's like I hated to break it to you. Well, actually, no, Levi is real, but there's some. This video is unfiction, not non-fiction.
For yourself, coordinates are, of course, 20,000.
It's not real.
I
Fuck!
have no mods on, nothing. This is literally
bro, this is an unwatchable video. It's not real. It's not a real link. Bro, these chords.
Minecraft. It just shouldn't happen.
Also, I'm actually going to go on a run. I won't even be able to find it, bro. I won't even be able to find it. I commented on this, and I'm not joking. It's on 26 likes. I am that washed.
But be that as it may, I looked for a few hours and didn't find anything. No Leviathan or monster or anything that shouldn't be in Minecraft. Anything except this ocean. So what's going on? I tried loading up a few more worlds, and after an hour, I hit another, this seed, on the same version at the same coordinates. An unnaturally deep ocean. I'm not sure what makes these two seeds special compared to the worlds before them with a regular ocean at 20,000, but also like the previous one, I didn't find anything weird in this ocean either. The only anomaly is the ocean itself.
Really quickly, I want to talk about this. Oh, Frogus, think of a super chat. It is real. Oh, it's on the, yeah. Oh. But, actually, really quickly, I wanted to say, when Weevy's first handed me the script for this, the script is titled, I am eating, I'm sorry, I got free food. I have to eat it, because it's free. I'm not eating there right now. But, sorry, what I was going to say, the name of the script that Weefies gave me for this video was called Jonathan Plot Outline. Obviously, Jonathan, my name in Decayed and Decrepit, which you can watch on YouTube.
And this continued. I found 2 more deep oceans, totaling 4, all at 20,000, 20,000 on these 4 seeds. Why? I don't know. So, without any more leads, I decided to turn my attention to the reports. The reports are screenshots of the Leviathan, sightings people have reported all over Twitter, Reddit, the Minecraft forums, you know the gist. I've compiled about 300 reports, with a special thank you to this email address that just shared a folder with me when
I'm just gonna leave this up here. I'm not gonna talk about this. I'm just gonna leave this up here for a second, and then I'm gonna press the play button again. That's all.
I asked my Discord server. Now, while some of the reports are very interesting, a lot of the reports are not very good. For example, you'll see a caption like, "I was swimming in my Minecraft world when all of..."
Also, all of these, like, fake things are from... These are submissions from Weefies fans, which is very cool.
All of a sudden, the ocean opened up beneath me, swallowing me whole. At that moment, I was sent to the edge of the understandable, an ethereal plain flanked by golden foliage and an endless sky. A world once inhabited, now abandoned. The Leviathan is real. And the image on the post will look something like this. You get a few of these oddball reports, a lot of them talking about flecks of gold when their screenshot is literally underwater, but the majority of
okay. Really quickly, I'm gonna read this one out by T-Bobs15. I swear this was an experience like no other. I didn't think it was real, but the Leviathan is something that needs to be believed in. I know, Willow V, thank you for the tier 1. I know you will probably read this and think I'm insane. I think so too. This screenshot definitely doesn't help. But what happened was incredible. I don't know how this was in Minecraft. It was like an oasis in the sky with flecks of gold and some incredible sun. I still wish I had proof, but oh well, the Leviathan exists. Yeah. Yeah.
Reports are more sensible.
If you don't know, I'm not going to spoil it, but that has a lot of relevance.
But that doesn't mean that they're real. I don't know who started this rumor.
Wait, they're on half a heart and hardcore
when their screenshot is literally underwater.
Yes, they've drowned to death, and they're on half a heart.
But the majority
oh my god, I didn't even realize that.
More sensible.
Bro, you know what? This like Weefies guy who does YouTube, he's all right. He's all right. I know you're listening, blood. So I'm glazing you, and that's the only time I'm ever gonna glaze you.
But that doesn't mean that they're real. I don't know who started this rumor. This is the earliest mention of the Leviathan I could find, dating to January 8th of 2025, and I'll come back to that post in a second. But what ends up happening when a lot of people think that
that's fucking Herobrine!
that something like this is real, is that they start to see things that aren't really there. Case in point, there's a lot of...
Bro, really quickly, when I was like, I think 9, I had Minecraft Pocket Edition, and I was at a pub with my sister, and we were both playing on this Minecraft world, and Herobrine joined, and I genuinely got so scared. I was, like, terrified for my life. And I found out it was, like, and we went there 3 different times to this pub, because it was, like, it wasn't our local pub, but it was near enough. And this kid called Herobrine kept on joining. And we found out it was this kid who was the same age as my sister. So, for me, some 12-year-old was just joining my Minecraft world and giving me nightmares. I was so scared because I thought I found evidence that Herobrine was real. And you can tell I actually used my trauma and fear for the unknown, portraying the character of Hummer in this video. I am doing an Oscar run, by the way. You will see me at the Oscars.
Of things in the Minecraft ocean that could be mistaken as the Leviathan. This user, Spunk...
Also, actually, really quickly as well, if you've watched previous streams where me and Weefy, like, previous streams of mine, where, like, Weefies is there as well, you might notice, especially recently, I keep on bringing up Anne Hathaway. That's because every time before we'd act, I would say, I'm Anne Hathaway, because we both watched The Odyssey, and we're just like really enjoyed the Odyssey, and I don't know why that's the actress I picked for some reason, so I just kept on repeating I'm Anna Hathaway.
Pickle mentions seeing a weird shape flash in the corner of their screen, but from the screenshot, it's actually just a guardian's tail. Pugnacious claims to have seen a huge eye in an ocean ruin, but it's just a nautilus that swam in. And this is a very, very common pattern. All of these reports mistake a guardian or guardian tail as the Leviathan. All of these reports mistake a drowned as the Leviathan. These ones all mistake kelp. These ones mistake weird terrain generation, and these are all fake or edited. Even the earliest post that I could find mentioning the Leviathan is edited. Unless you believe that this was really in Minecraft, this post is a hoax. So does that mean the Leviathan isn't real? No, but it definitely makes you wonder if this is just the Loch Ness Monster in Minecraft. That being said, there are a few reports that I can't explain.
That's all I gotta say. Also, actually, just going back to the Loch Ness Monster, Weefy's, when he first kind of pitched this to me, right? It was like really bare bones at the time. There wasn't a script. It was kind of just a vibe, right? And he gave me two things. It was basically him wanting to do something about Loch Ness Monster. This was so early on. Actually, I'll talk about how I got brought onto this project. So obviously I play Hummer. We were filming Decayed and Decrepit, the sort of zombie thing with me, Spidey Army, Ish13C, and Weefies. Like very acting heavy, right? And basically like I kind of did we had a lot of like discussions between me, Spidey, and Weefies. And one time Spidey got offered to do something, and then like from somebody that Weefies knows, and it was just the three of us in a call, and I was like, "That's fine, bro. I'll just keep on being Jonathan, man." And because I really enjoyed it, which like, you know, that was just me trying to make like a lighthearted comment. And then he just said, "Actually, I was thinking of having you for for my next video," or something like that. Like he said, I was thinking if you'd want to be in my next video, or something like that. And it was such like an insane thing to ask that I thought he was joking, because I was like, of course I never get the good things, and then he just said yeah, and I was like, oh really? And then he literally just brought up, yeah, it's about like the Loch Ness Monster or something like similar to the Loch Ness Monster. And I was like, oh really? I got family that literally lives near Lake Ness. And so I ended up, kind of from there, it never got brought up again, actually, for like, I'm not joking, about 2 weeks. And he actually, and then on the final day for Decayed, when we were talking, like Spidey had gone to sleep, Ish had gone to sleep, and it was kind of me and Weefies for about 4 or 5 hours discussing the story and trying to like break down the plan, like how is this gonna work, how's the plot beats gonna work, and it was us just like literally creating a story together. And he brought up the video again, and we had a lot of, obviously, like we had interests, we had the same similarities and stuff like that, and then he brought up a film, and then never came up again, and I was like, oh, I want to watch that film as well. And then literally like 2 weeks later, Decade had ended, or like a month later, I just messaged him because I wanted to watch a film that night. And I was like, there was that random film about a submarine. And so me and Weefies watched that film together. And I found out he's a huge, he's a pretty big film guy. And I'm a huge film guy. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. That's the one. I don't know how you know that, but that's the exact film. Yeah, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. So we watched that together because I definitely didn't have a pirated 4K copy. I didn't have one. So we watched that together. And kind of from after that, we just started talking about the story a lot more. And I think that's when I was kind of locked in for it. So it was a combination of Decayed and also just me fucking loving films.
Minecraft. That being said, there are a few reports that I can't explain. This collection of screenshots are ones that I can't disprove as being fake or obviously photoshopped, and it doesn't really help that a lot of them don't have anything to disprove. They're eyewitness accounts claiming to see something flash on their screen, but their screenshot is empty, almost like whatever they saw appeared for an instant, and this is the best they could get. Another example, check out these two screenshots of people's subtitles. This one is almost definitely fake, but this one looks somewhat believable if the Leviathan was some sort of bug. A lot of these reports also have shapes that look odd, but I can't fully tell if they're real or not. But of all of these reports, this one is by far the most interesting. It's from a user on Reddit going by Hummer5718. The post reads like this. I was playing Minecraft when I found an unbelievably massive ocean, 20,000 blocks out into my Minecraft world on both axes.
This guy seems so fucking cool! Sorry.
Of course, playing this one is...
Bro, who is this? Who is this guy? He's got aura! He's got so much aura! Oh my god, bro. Like, this just reads like, I'm sorry, I know he gets all the girls at the club. You know what I'm saying? Do you guys know what I'm saying? Yeah!
By far the most interesting. It's from a user on Reddit going by Hummer5718.
No, I'm not going to talk about the username. But it's like a really good username. That we had so many different names for Hummer. And like, well, it was always going to be Hummer. Like Weefies came to me saying like he really liked the name Hummer. He did give me the choice on if I should if I wanted it to be called Spood. But like we both had the exact same thoughts about it. South Gales goes crazy, yeah. We had the same thoughts. I think I prefer to play characters. Like you'll probably like I kind of like the storytelling aspect of not being me, being somebody else, and it makes it more realistic. It's probably better for marketing if I was Spood, but I prefer Hummer. Like, and it means the conversations are more real. You know, who is Spood? Who the fuck just said who is Spood?
The post reads like this. I was playing Minecraft when I found an unbelievably massive ocean, 20,000 blocks out into my Minecraft world on both axes. Of course, I knew what it was. I had read about it online, and I was looking for it.
This is like a small thing, but you know how Weefies is using like a sort of like a radio voice to kind of like muffle it? It gives me really strong Lemino vibes. And why is everyone spamming who is Spood? Okay, you guys are all gonna get bullied. Bro, come on. How dare you? This is actual cyberbullying YouTube chat. At least Twitch chat. No, Twitch chat's also saying it. Okay, never mind. That's it. You guys are getting 4 hours of ads each. Joking. But, yeah, like, Lemino was a huge inspiration for Weefies. He's brought it up a few times on stuff, probably. But, like, bro, I love Lemino. That was, like, genuinely, Lemino as a YouTube channel changed my perspective. I'll quickly just show what Lemino is. Lemino changed my perspective on YouTube. I remember watching this one video called The Search of DB Cooper, and the intro is insane. And you'll see how Weefies was inspired by this.
A daring parachute escape from a flying 727 somewhere between wings.
And it's basically it's trying to find the mystery of this real life event.
Less than
but then obviously what Weefies has done, he's taken that format of mystery and brought it into the Minecraft mainstream and added a fiction twist to it, which is really interesting.
The Leviathan. I can't say for sure that I saw it, but I swear something caught my eye. A tail darting through strands of kelp, an eye peeking out from under the waves. I know the Leviathan is real. Everyone else is going about it wrong. If you want my help finding it, email me. I don't respond to DMs.
That's so tough! He's so tough! He's so tough!
And this is Hummer's screenshot.
Oh my god. I'm actually curious. How many people know what's wrong with this screenshot? Before you guys watched the screenshot, sorry, before you watched the whole video, Did anybody see this screenshot and thought, this is wrong? Yes, most people did. Biome blending, yeah. Because I will let you know, I actually manually built this by myself, the whole snow thing in survival mode for the sake of immersion. That's a joke. I'm not doing that, bro. I did not get paid enough.
I don't know what exactly it was about how this was written, but something about it was interesting. I mean, this guy is definitely a little arrogant, or maybe he just actually knows something and doesn't want to tell us, but regardless, I sent him an email. And I got no response for several days, so I decided to just look more on my own. And then I found...
That's my bad. That's my bad. Anybody knows I'm bad at responding to DMs.
A gold mine. Bug report MC373144 on the official Minecraft bug tracker. Unnaturally deep ocean in Minecraft. And a response from a developer. Thank you for your report. We are investigating this and it is a known issue. It is currently believed to be due to an overflow in part of the terrain's Perlin height map. Small errors accumulate around this area, localized to around 2 to the 14 plus 2 to the 12 blocks. The exact location of the overflow in the code has not been identified, however, the issue is being addressed. Thank you for helping us improve Minecraft. I mean, there it is. Mojang themselves, the developers of Minecraft.
Bro got paid with soup. Can you not make fun of the fact? Like, listen. Don't, like... Listen, we do this for the love of the game, but if Wi-Fi's fucking paid me in soup, I would murder that motherfucker. Why are you calling me Lil Soup Boy? I had soup one time. I had soup one time. That is the wrong image.
Address that unnaturally deep oceans can generate, and it's because of a known technical issue in the game's code. Well, known.
Can you rerun by... Oh yeah, sorry, was that ads? My bad.
And getting this, and it is a known issue. It is currently believed to be due to an overflow in part of the terrain's Perlin height map. Small errors accumulate around this area, localized to around 2 to the 14 plus 2 to the 12 blocks. The exact location of the...
Like, these are just words. I don't gaff. Like, I need pictures. I'm too visually illiterate. Last time I read a book was when actually pretty recently, but I'm gonna pretend I didn't.
Overflow in the code has not been identified. However, the issue is being addressed. Thank you for helping us improve Minecraft. I mean, there it is. Mojang themselves, the developers of Minecraft, address that unnaturally deep oceans can generate, and it's because of a known technical issue in the game's code. Well, known kind of. This doesn't fully solve the case, but it sounds pretty good as an explanation, right? Someone was the first person to have experienced...
This really confused me, because he had this skin on his name MC, and I asked him, why did you just randomly have a Floative skin on? And then he showed me this one shot of Floative standing in the desert, and I'm like, that doesn't explain it! That doesn't, because he wouldn't show me the intro, so I had no clue what this was about. I'm like, is Floatives in this? And I didn't know?
This bug, and because the coordinates are so convenient, they spun it into a story, a modern-day underwater Herobrine, a Leviathan that hides beneath an unnaturally deep ocean. Some people faked screenshots, some people saw things that weren't there, and the rest is history. But it still doesn't fully sit right with me. Ocean bug or not, so many people claim to have seen something. Am I really to believe that hundreds of people had a mass hallucination, even if a lot of these—
Hold on, why is his, like, he's been on this underwater thing? Why has he slowly been building this out in the video? He starts off just in the ocean, then he's standing on like a little raft. And then he's on, like, now he's got a whole civilization. What is going on, bro?
Then what did they see?
What are these, like, just things? Like, these are just, like, these are bits and bobs. What are you doing, bro?
Well, as I was thinking about it, I got an email back.
Hello,
Wi-Fi's. I'd be willing to talk.
Okay, hold on. Okay, wait.
For 30 minutes. Please join this IP at 5 p.m. GMT with voice chat mod.
That's my boy right there. He put GMT down because I'm British. That's like the time we would always record would be 5 p.m. GMT. That's what we'd say. So that's a little... I respect that.
You know the
Sorry, I went really British during that. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try to go back to normal.
version. You know the coordinates. Yours, Hummer 5.
Ow! I don't know why he put yours. Who the hell writes an email to a stranger and puts yours? Who is inherently possessive about a stranger? Hummer doesn't even care about YouTube. Canonically, Hummer doesn't even have a recommended page, I'll have you know. He just searches for what he wants. He is an extension. This is canon. I don't know why he's putting yours down. How desperate is this guy?
Hummer 5718.
I'm acting like I'm not him. So, basically 95% of the scenes from this point on is literally just me and Weefies in a server together. It's just me and him. I'm gonna break the illusion to you guys. When I was watching Searching, Destroying, I was assuming there's like 5-10 people doing stuff in the background and there's like moving stuff around, adding all these effects. Because I'm from like Ish's point of view where there's like 1,000 people on a server. No, bro. It's just 2 people fucking about. It's so, and it's also so improv heavy. But I think it's because both of us care so much about the story, about the themes, about what we're trying to say, that it ends up really interesting. And it's down to his writing, what he had from the get-go. It's good. Fuck, I'm glazing him again. Fuck Weefies.
Hello?
Who is, bro? Okay, I'll let this first bit play. Actually, no, I won't. So, I'm in spectator mode here, by the way. And basically, like, I'm just watching him, and, like, I basically, from the get-go, have to, like, change the time and everything, and it's all these little things. Once a chud, always a chud?
Hello?
What the hell? And I'm not even in call with him, because we're using Simple VC. So I'm just, like, watching this guy in spectator. I have, like, the most cinematic screenshots of this interaction, by the way. Because I'm just, like, I'm watching him. I've got nothing to do, so I'm just watching him. So, like, as he's doing this run, we did, like, 5 takes, by the way, to get the sunset and the right... Because, like, it looks beautiful with the sun coming up. And it took so many takes. I'll show screenshots throughout. So this was me in... So this is part 3 of the Hummer trilogy. This is when I unite with Avery and their Lord, and then we fight the King in Yellow. And then we ride the Leviathan out of there. It's the craziest scene, guys. So you're gonna love it. Actually, I'll show that one later. Not that one. But here are the cinematic shots, bro. I was so bored with the amount of times this guy was doing hello. So I literally was just doing I was just taking photos, bro. I've genuinely got most of my screenshots from this entire time filming are genuinely just me taking photos of him over and over again. Even here, even when I'm in spectator mode, I'm meant to spawn in, and for some reason I'm taking photos, bro. What am I doing?
Hello?
Stalker much? Hey, bro, love is love. Hello?
Hi. Hi, nice to
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's your boy! I finally made it! I've done, after all these years! Does somebody have the clip? Somebody please, Lucian, someone on the staff team, ping me with a clip of me watching Searching for a World That Doesn't Exist, finding a Saps and Fluxion reference, and getting on my fucking knees and begging, please, Weefies, get me in one of your videos. And look how far I've come. Big ass TV head, British accent, and an ego the size of the United Kingdom. It's genuinely the, like, and like, I want to let you know, we recorded this so many times. This scene was the first scene we ever recorded, and it was the last scene we ever recorded. Because after we filmed the final scene, we came back and improved this scene because my perspective of like Hummer, I was originally doing a voice for Hummer, right? Like I was trying to play someone as Hummer, but then I found out like I think it was more interesting when it was my voice. Phantom, thank you for the 100. Get my ass on that leaderboard. Respect. But and then I just ended up doing English accent, and I was so much more casual and. I won't talk about it too much. There's a lot of stuff about, I think, the character of Hummer that I want to keep sort of like a little bit more ambiguous. But a big part of it comes from sort of a lonely aspect. Obviously, there's people talking about, you know, people have said, is Hummer real? Is Hummer fake? I'll be honest. I know the answer, but it doesn't even matter for me. I didn't play it like he was fake. I didn't play it like he was even real. I didn't play it like anything. I played it like... I just played it like a person, from my perspective. So, like, it was very much... yeah, so, like... And like, for me, Hummer was quite lonely. Not, like, comedically lonely, but... And I think the first time I played it cutesy. I was like, hello? Who are you? It was really very zesty. And I found out, it's just, if I just speak like myself, it makes more sense. If I speak like myself, but with a different thought behind it, it turned it out way more natural.
Nice to meet you.
Oh. Hi, yeah, nice to meet you too. Welcome to my world.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my days. Oh, I said oh my gays. Freudian slip, bro. Oh my days. This was me when I was watching Searching for a World That Doesn't Exist.
I can't believe
this is before I came on as Hummer.
Saps and Fluxion, and he didn't even do his favorite fucking character in the video.
I don't know if this song's copyrighted, so actually I can't play it. Bastard.
Thank you for having me. I appreciate you responding to my email so out of the blue. Sorry for just messaging, but
it's fine.
Yeah, again, like, thank you. Is Hummer okay? Like, do you have any preference?
Yeah, no, Hummer's fine. I mean, 5718, whatever you want to call me, man.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I just wanted to ask you a few questions if that was okay.
What are you, a journalist? That's fine.
You read a post. I saw your post and I was like, I gotta message this guy. But
oh, really? Are you some kind of journalist or something?
I'm
curious, did anyone struggle with my accent? Because Trail Critter, I just saw you redeem, do a squat. I'm not doing a squat. I have to go climbing tomorrow. I'm not squatting. Also, the person that got me into climbing, I've said this a few times, but there's a lot of people watching, so I'll say it again. The person that originally got me into climbing was Weefies. Me, Spidey, and Weefies were on call. Spidey got into climbing, and when Weefies joined, me and him spoke while Spidey was getting food, and he like romanticized the vibe of climbing because I was scared of heights. And he actually was and he got me into bouldering, which isn't about heights. So yeah, a legend. God, you're such a fan, bro. I'm not a fan, bro. He's a Hummer fan. But yeah, most people understood it.
I make YouTube videos. Like, I was gonna make a video on the Leviathan. Try to figure out what it is.
That's interesting. And I ended up playing this a lot more like I don't give a shit. Like, Hummer in this opening scene is very much like, this guy could be useful. He could have figured out the thing about the screenshot. Or he's just some random journalist trying to just ask anyone anything. And, like, I'll still take it because maybe there's a chance they're the right person. And that's how I played it. Some kind of journalist or something? Bro, you guys are collecting duo names like they're the fucking Infinity Stones. Jesus.
I make YouTube videos. Like, I was gonna make a video on the Leviathan. Try to figure out what it is.
That's interesting.
Have you been hunting the Leviathan for a while?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't really say hunting. I mean, I've been looking for Levi for like now over half a year.
Call him Levi?
Levi, I mean Leviathan. Levi's just a nickname I have for him.
Yeah, no worries. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. Sorry, can I ask, why'd you reach out?
Oh, like I said, I just wanted to ask you a question.
Somebody asked, what's Hummer and Wi-Fi's duo name? Me personally, you know how like there's the UU for Unstable Universe? Because this isn't the UU, I think our duo should be called the Poo Poo Duo. Yeah.
About your Reddit post, if that was okay. Like, this is the ocean where you took that screenshot, right? The 20k, 20k?
I'm joking, by the way. I mean, you can. It's a free country. You can call it whatever you want. I don't gaff. All right, over here. Yeah, my boat is over there. That's where I was near when I took the screenshot.
Can I see it?
Oh! This was a last minute addition when we reshot. Was this whole like, can I see it? And me going no, because the first time we played it, I was quite like desperate to be nice to him. Whereas the second time around, he's a little bit more him trying to be nice to me and me turning him off. You know, over there. That's where I was near when I took the screenshot.
Can I see it?
No.
Okay. Okay, yes. So you took that screenshot in this ocean.
Yes. Yeah. Over there. I mean, it's close to the ice biome, but yeah, over there.
Yeah. Why'd you fake it?
Sorry?
Why'd you fake your screenshot?
I didn't. You don't know how awkward this scene is to record with no music. It's so tough with music. Without music, it's so awkward.
Yeah, I was just curious about everything you were...
Because I'm just staring at this motherfucker.
talking about. Have you been hunting the Leviathan for a while?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't really say hunting. I mean, I've been looking for Levi for like over half a year, so it's... yeah, that's fine. What do you want to know?
Okay, I'm only like a week in. Over half a year.
I'm going to find out more every day. Bullshit. Find out more every day. Yeah. I'm trying to find... I think I deleted it, which I'm so angry about. I did a version where I called him... So what's your name again? Wifey's? And he was like, okay, cut, bro. I'm so sad I don't have it.
The Leviathan.
5718.
No, I will be doing it for like a... Can I see it?
Like here. This is... But yeah, over there. So why...
Screenshot on the Reddit post. Why'd you fake it?
Sorry?
Why'd you fake your screenshot?
This is so awkward without the music! It's just me going, sorry? Okay. Like a fucking parrot, bro.
You see, I said I reached out to Hummer because I found his...
Because he then goes into a narration, right? I didn't.
You see, I said I reached...
But because that doesn't happen, I just go, I didn't, and then we just stare longingly into each other's eyes. I didn't.
Are you sure? Because I saw some pretty good signs of forgery.
Shut your bitch ass. This is not the right version.
Out to Hummer because...
Oh no, that's the final take! That is the final take! This is the final take. The moment it cuts, this is what we say to each other. Shut your bitch ass up.
Because I found his...
Oh my god.
I saw some pretty good...
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Is this the actual line delivery?
Are you sure?
Didn't.
Post.
I didn't. I didn't.
Are you sure? Because I saw some pretty good signs of forgery.
Shut your bitch ass up. Hell yeah.
You see,
oh my god, I didn't know that was the final
Hummer
take.
Because I found his post interesting. But that's not exactly true. At least not for the reasons I alluded to. I picked Hummer's report because it's meticulously...
Bro, there are so many bloopers. There are so many bloopers on Wi-Fi's side. We kept on joking about doing a blooper reel, but he's actually seriously considering it because we genuinely... Oh my god. We were the most unproductive... 2 people you could put in a room. It was horrible. That submarine scene took 3 days because I'm not joking. We just talked so much. But half of it would be talking about the story. So if you guys want a blooper thing, bully Wi-Fi's about it, and subscribe to my YouTube channel, and join my Discord.
Fake. Minecraft has something called a biome.
You gotta. I thought I just got a phone call. That scared me.
Temperature gradient. The game assigns a
Who the hell just said the Shpoo Duo?
temperature value to each biome. Warm biomes get higher temperatures, cold biomes get lower temperatures. This impacts things like whether it rains or snows, but importantly, it also dictates which biomes can generate next to other biomes. The temperature gradient in a world is smooth, and what that means is that biomes like to generate next to other biomes with a similar temperature value. So warm next to warm, cold next to cold. Now look at Hummer screenshot. A cold ocean biome with this temperature right next to a coral reef with this temperature. That should be impossible. The temperatures are too far apart to ever generate together, and the screenshot must have been faked. But to go through all the effort to build two fake biomes right next to each other, no one just does that and expects nothing out of it. So I wanted to see, why did this random person on the forum...
Random person? I thought we had something.
forums lie so subtly.
I mean, they are my screenshots.
I'm curious because this was actually the line delivery. This next bit was genuinely the hardest bit of line delivery I had to do. It's the last thing we re-recorded because I just was struggling so much with the intention behind it. Because funnily enough, when we first did this,
does that.
The first time, I'm not joking, the first time I saw this flipping screenshot, I think it was literally 4 days ago. 4 days ago! Maybe 5 now. Because 8 p.m. Like, bro, so the first time I did these, I had no clue what screenshot. I was just talking about some random screenshot. But now I know, like, what screenshot. It was so much easier to do the line delivery.
On the forums, lie so subtly.
I mean, they are my screenshots. I mean, I didn't fake them.
Right. Well, if you don't want to tell me, that's fine, but I have other stuff I gotta get to, so I might just disconnect and, yeah.
Okay, wait, don't go. Okay, I faked the screenshot, alright, I admit it.
Okay. Why? Why'd you fake them?
I mean, because I was waiting for something like this to happen. So I've been looking for somebody who cares about finding Levi, and... Okay, here, follow me. I love this bit. I love this bit so much.
Okay.
Look, everyone on Reddit, on the forums, everywhere, they always fall for this.
Wow, look at these chests. They're all full of stuff.
Spectacle, the idea of the Leviathan.
Okay, really quickly. W Horus for this interior. Doesn't it look so good? W Horus, the build team. Yes, yes. Well, guess what, guys? This is how it looked. It was originally just empty. Me and Weefies, bro. This is like, I'm like, I'll be honest, a little bit nervous, a little bit excited. You know, I'm like, this is my first day recording with Weefies on his next video, bro. I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous because this isn't just me, like, you know, Emperor Spood during the Ish video. That was just me playing myself. I've got to play a role here. If I play this role bad, because I'm in like every scene, if I play this role bad, I'm gonna... So I'm getting ready. I'm so nervous. I've literally spent like 2 hours beforehand listening to music, hyping myself up. And we walk in, empty fucking room. So the first thing we have to do is build it up. And literally we spend the whole first day, like literally 3 hours just customizing it and building it and rehearsing. And then we don't even do it the first time. But yeah, so that's how it first looked.
A supernatural creature living in their world. But nobody really thinks about how to find it. Nobody thinks about what it might be. And like, yeah, sure, some do for like a second, but never really enough to consider all of the evidence. They're always so pigeonholed by only believing what they've seen with their own 2 eyes. And
bro, you can tell I've learned this like off by heart so comfortably. Like, this is coming from the heart, bro.
Thinks about... They always...
Okay.
Because I've said this literally about 1,000 times.
Look, everyone on Reddit, on the forums, everywhere, they always fall for the spectacle, the idea of the Leviathan. A supernatural creature living in their...
But I really like this build. This build I love, man. Because it feels so lived in. I hope you guys agree. Because it, like... I spent so long building this. Like, me particularly, whenever he'd be, like, trying to fix something, I would just come back here and, like, build stuff. Like, the whole upstairs is furnished.
But nobody really thinks about how to find it. Nobody thinks about what it might be. And like, yeah, sure, some do for like a second, but never really enough to consider all of the evidence. They're always so pigeonholed by only believing what they've seen with their own two eyes. And, you know, as we both know, it's probably some guardian or, I don't know, drowned. Clearly, you not only noticed something about my screenshot that was wrong, but you've cared enough to ask me why.
So this bit was so difficult to deliver because this has to sound natural, but it also can't sound boring. I have to sound passionate, but not like dramatically passionate. Like the first time I acted this line out, I was like, hey, everybody always gets it wrong about the Leviathan. It's like this and this and this, and I'm talking really fast, and I'd be really passionate and really, but it's just overacting, and you've got to be really, you know, normal, I think, and that's where it came from for me, at least. Like, just trying to act like a human, but having the intention is acting, isn't it?
It was fake. That's the kind of person I'm looking for. Someone that looks at
and also I can't act like I'm like in love as well. That was a very difficult thing. When you got two guys stuck in a submarine together, it's either going to be like awkward to the point of them murdering each other or the opposite happening. So I had to friend zone him very well in this scene.
Details, understands and acts on them. So what's mine is now yours. Every single bit of research I've done on the Leviathan.
Guys, why are you going crazy? What did I say? What did I say?
It's here.
So what? The screenshot was a test?
Sort of, yeah.
Right. I do really like this scene. This was one of my favorite scenes.
One of these books is a different report.
Oh my gosh. When we first built this interior, I actually remember thinking one day I'm going to be able to explain this on stream. And today is that day. This is actually, that's crazy. These Reddit sites. Oh my gosh. Those are all like Reddit links we had to type by hand and like put fake titles on the hunt for the Leviathan. And we're typing ON_the_hunt. And we had to check. The thing about Reddit, right? This link here, this link, even if the title's fake, it can redirect. This code could actually redirect you to any subreddit in the world. I'm not joking. 2 of the subreddits went to the same NSFW site that had a very particular genre, and oh my lord, it was traumatizing. And it happened twice. Random codes, and it happened twice. I won't say what it was, but it was very niche. It was incredibly niche, and now I know what that is, and it's got a very funny name. So, we had to make, but like, and we were talking about it, and it's like, yes, this is real. PR team, stop this man. You can't stop me. But asking for a friend, what is it? Well, if you're asking for a friend, I'll let you know. No, I'm joking. But here's another thing as well. It's like, we had the discussion, like, bro, or like so many of these books are just randomly written and they all have to make sense. They all have to have a verdict. I wrote all the verdicts. We did the links together and he did the dates by himself, right? And we were like a machine on a conveyor belt doing these, right? And we were like, do you know how easy this would be to literally put in a single Gemini prompt and it would have done these all? Like 5 hours of useless work if we just used AI. But unfortunately, me and Weefies are both pretty woke. And we didn't use any AI, so we were slaving away. But I think it's awesome because the fact these are handmade, the fact that all of these are real just adds to the spectacle. And it's so much cooler. For everyone that's new, that doesn't know how much I hate AI, that must have been an emotional roller coaster. You must have thought I was about to say, then we use the grok. No. Yeah, so no AI was used during the entirety of this. Like, the music is custom composed by someone. Even this, the small, useless, tedious tasks were done by me and Weefies. Like, so
and
good.
Every one of these books is a different report.
Yeah, reports, yeah.
Someone made.
689 of reports about the Leviathan, the oldest one dating back to 2024 here.
Bro, all these lines I learned off by heart, by the way. Like, I'm learning these lines off by heart. And you can hear because I'm, like, trying to remember the lines and the rhythm of it.
2024? Oh, that's way earlier than my earliest.
Yeah, I'd hope so. I mean, it's taken me half a year to get all this together. I know more about the Leviathan than anyone else in Minecraft. And I'm certain that if we work together, we can find it.
This is really impressive. Why do you need someone else, though? Why do you need me?
Well, I mean, even my information isn't perfect. I bet you've dug up some information.
Do all
I
the books have
found.
stuff written in time? All of them are full, but a lot of them were duplicates. So for us, it was kind of a gamble of trying to remember generally which ones were unique, but there was always a chance we'd duplicate it. But like, I knew where certain books are. Like, I knew where the 2016 one was, so when I pull that one out, I know where that is.
Yeah, reports,
That
yeah.
someone made.
Like here.
689 of reports about the
So
Leviathan.
there's so much. Remember, I have to learn the lines, learn the blocking. We built it, we do it, we rehearse it, we do it all in one take. It's so difficult, man. But it looks great. I'm so happy with it.
Dating back to 2024 here.
2024? That's way earlier than my earliest.
Yeah, I'd hope so. I mean, it's taken me half a year to get all this together. I know more about the Leviathan than anyone else in Minecraft. And,
Bro, that noise I made, that like, there's something about it. There's something about the LARP of that, like, I don't know. I kind of sound like an anime guy. Bro, the submarine scene, I genuinely screamed because I did it too many times. Like, we were arguing, and I'm like, you didn't even think about the Leviathan. And I'm like, I sound out of breath and like I'm meant to be in fucking Death Note. It's so weird. Like, we're arguing. I knew this from the beginning.
I know more about the Leviathan than anyone else in Minecraft. And
like, the thing is Jumper does it quite a bit in her sequence that we'll get to in a bit. But because Jumper should do it, because it works. But for me, I have to sound like a normal human. I can't do the YouTube voice.
I'm certain that if we work together, we can find it.
This is really impressive. Why do you need someone else, though? Why do you need me?
Well, I mean...
Right. This whole thing as well, I know the choreography of this. I would go down these stairs, I would move down here, go behind, come back for the 2016, and then go here and be like, what's mine is now yours. And then I'd walk up here because it was this weird power dynamic. People were saying the slime is an Avery reference. I'd be honest, when I first put the slime down, I was like, that feels like an Avery reference, but it wasn't. It's just like for the love of the game. But like, we built all of this. I was so happy with how it turned out. Like, me putting the bookshelves down, us filling all these shulker chests. The shulkers, all of these are filled with random stuff by hand. By hand! Ah!
Even my information isn't perfect. I bet you've dug up some information I haven't found, and there's certain things I want to try that need 2 people, and, you know, information's only half the battle.
Right.
I've only, like, kind of seen Levi, and facts are only facts, and all of this information, you have to be able to interpret it.
Wait, sorry.
Sorry.
You said you've kind of seen the Leviathan?
The music kind of cutting there as well. Oh, it's so good.
Kind of. Seen is a strong word, but I've felt him.
Him?
Listen.
See, bro, I'm sorry. Hummers woke, we featured. That was an improv line. And the first time we did it, it was so funny. We actually had to redo it. Because, like, I think he just said that as like a one-off line, and then I just came in with the YouTube tutorial line, and I'm so proud of that line. Are there any bloopers? There are so many bloopers. I've recorded every take from my point of view, but I won't play all of them just because too much time. I'll do a follow-up stream likely about this, but I want to finish the video in one.
I respect it. I mean, it looks pretty good, so whatever you did worked.
Okay. Actually, do I still have access to the server? Oh my god. Yes! Okay, guys. This isn't canon. So you're able to use your... Okay, nobody's on. I am on the server. Really quickly. So yeah, like all of these, this is the one that dates back to 2016. Oh, that's 2024. What the fuck? Did I put it in the wrong place? No! I moved it. Bro, I'm such an idiot. But like, yeah, most of these are full with stuff, and you just never see it. But
if you guys buy the map, which I strongly suggest you guys do. Where did I put it? Dear Hummer, you're the second coolest person in the world after myself. Have a good day. Keep on writing fan mail to me. Spood. If you guys buy the map, I have hidden a bunch of Spood and Hummer books to each other throughout the map. So I think the next one is over at this boat, which I'll just warp to. Boat. Do you remember this lectern? I will show you what was written in this lectern once I get to that bit. That's I've got a boat and it will go out to my ship.
No, it's actually a pretty cool ship. Did you build it yourself?
Oh, nah, I just saw it from a YouTube tutorial.
I respect it. I mean, it looks pretty good, so whatever you did worked.
Okay, we are here now.
So we're gonna see this thing?
Yeah, but first let's go to sleep. I've got beds in this chest here.
Is there a reason we're doing this in survival, by
That lectern right there.
the way, not in creative? I feel like it's just easier to look.
Also, I put these beds down horribly on purpose, bro. I am the worst bed placer in the world. But I was like, you know what? I feel like it's in character for me to do it wrong. And I messed it up the first time. And then from that point on, I just purposely mess it up every single time. Because I just thought it was funny. Is this the right one? No. I don't actually... I must have the boat recording.
Fine.
Oh no, do I not have the boat recording?
Good whenever.
Oh, I do. Okay. Okay. Look how I place down these boats. I place it down like a crazy person. Okay, first let's go to sleep.
Okay.
You sleep in this corner one.
Is there a reason we're in...
Yeah.
Is there a reason we're doing this in survival, by the way, not in creative? I feel like it's just easier to look around without worrying about dying.
This lectern. Are you guys ready? Whoa, Spoon ain't subbed to Wi-Fi's. This is my alt account. So actually, I'm not subbed to anyone on it. Hold on. I do not want to leak the IP or I will get shot dead on the streets. Okay, guys, are you ready to see what was in this book? Rent is due. Hello, Twitter. 3, 2, 1. Dear Spood, I'm sorry I haven't responded in a while. I've been busy searching for Levi. No matter how big the abyss in the ocean is, nothing will feel deeper and emptier than the pit you left in my heart. This isn't canon. I want to let you know because I don't think I'm allowed to add that. I'll let you know. Wi-Fi knows about all of these books. I was writing them and reading them out to him. He knows about these.
About dying. This in survival, by the way.
Hello, Twitter.
Way, not in creative. I feel like it's just easier to look
yes, self-glaze.
without worrying about
dying. Oh my God. Hold on. There's one more huge bit of information I need to share. The Spood skin. The Spood skin is on the Hummer skin. The back of my head is Spood. Can you see it? It's me. I'm here. So now, if you look in the video, the back of Hummer's head is Spood. You can see my weird ass lips as well. It's like the eyes, the eyebrows. Yes, Harry Potter. Yes. So that's real. Shout out to Gremlin who did my skin. He also did my skin for Decayed and Decrepit. Well, I mean, I don't think Levi really. He did all the skins for Hamilton as well. I've got beds in this chest here.
Is there a reason we're doing this in survival, by the way, not in creative? I feel like it's just easier to look around without worrying about dying.
Well, I mean, I don't think Levi really wants to be found in creative. Think about it. Do you want to be found by somebody that's flying around, they're immortal? It just doesn't make sense, does it?
I mean, do you think Levi wants to be found and isn't it just part of the game? Can it want anything?
Okay, I mean, listen, you can do you or whatever, but, you're on my turf, and the way it's usually found, I think it's 98.5% of all accounts of Levi. They're found in survival. So, you can fly around and be immortal. You have the choice. You can do it the easy way, or you can do it the right way.
Okay.
That was
Yeah,
a tough line. I improv that line, and he loved it, and I like it as well. It was a good like. You can do this the easy way. I don't know what accent I'm doing. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. You can do this the easy way or the right way. You can do it the easy way, or you can do it the right way.
Okay. Yeah, we can do it in survival. That's fine.
Okay, lovely. Take this tropical fish, by the way.
Thank you.
Okay, so first of all, like, open up your F3 menu.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see everything, like, all of that clutter, everything?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so when you're finding Levi, you do not want that in your face, but there's some really... Okay, I'm gonna talk about this, bro. I hate this. I hate this. This was my worst experience on filming this. I hate this, and he knows I hated this, and he let me do it anyways. I hate all the F3 stuff. I'm bad at Minecraft. So the reason why Weefy's picked me, for a few reasons, one of the main ones being he really appreciated my dedication to the craft, whatever that meant, and basically he appreciated my acting. He thought I was a good fit for the role. Doesn't mean I have to know Minecraft. I don't know what these mean. I don't know what entity counter is. I've played Minecraft since 2012. My account was made in 2012. I remember buying it on that old ass menu. I'm an OG on Minecraft Java Edition. With all that being said, if they put me in mid-offs, I'd be out first round. I wouldn't even log in because I'm so bad. That's how bad I am. Should for mid-offs? Question mark? Important things you need to keep track of. So we're going to just clear all of that and keep a few things. So all of this, I have a notepad, a physical notepad. You can probably hear it. Wait. And I am literally reading off notes. I have actual notes I'm reading off, and I'm trying to say them like, oh, it's off the top of my head. Oh, yeah, entity counters. They always think the Guardian's this and the Guardian's that and blah, 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 blah. Bro, I will be honest, I didn't even know what the Nautilus was. I haven't told Weefies this, but when I joined the server and I saw a Nautilus, they're like these things in shells. What the fuck is this? I genuinely thought he added a mod to do with the Leviathan. And this was one of the smaller mobs. And I did not tell him this. And I still haven't told him this. And I'm just going to check if I got a DM from him. I haven't got a DM. I hope he's not watching. So don't put this on Twitter. But I thought the Nautilus was a mod. I thought it was a mod. Okay, sweet. So that's how bad I am at Minecraft. Uncle Spood. Do not be calling me uncle, bro. Why are you calling me uncle? When you're finding Levi, you do not want that in your face. But there's some really important things you need to keep track of. So we're going to just clear all of that and keep a few things.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, sweet. So press F3 and F6.
Yep.
Unrelated, actually. Just want to say, if anybody is doing clips, I might as well just quickly say it. Hashtag #shclips. This one. You do this one. On Twitter or YouTube. It's the easiest way for everyone to find them. And hashtag #spood. But you don't have to do clips. I don't gaff. But if you like it, because it brings in new people.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I have everything.
Or if you just want to watch clips. Okay, nice. Well, I'll run through everything quickly just so you know and you got the grasp of it.
Yeah.
Firstly, like FPS and memory, you can see them on the left-hand side. If your FPS drops or your memory spikes, that means something very big has happened in the server. And you just need to flag that and try to find out what's changed.
Yes, okay, sounds good.
Talking about the entity side of stuff, people always think, all the false reports are always about them being drowned or guardians and thinking they're Levi. You got to make sure what you're looking at is not that. So if you look at your entity render stats, if you look at me, it should say for targeted entity player.
Right, it does.
Another thing as well is entity count. I like all of these. I was ripping my head out. Like, we honestly choreographed the scene. This took us like 2 days to learn. Because I'm so bad at it. And the thing is I have to do all of this in one take because like there's so many things. SD could change and like things. So it all has to be in one take. So it's me saying them and it's so stressful. It was horrible. Never work with Weefies if you don't know how to do Minecraft. Bro, I was stressing. I was revising in the background. If you look in the top left, it says 0 out of 2 entities. Those 2 entities are you and me. There should be no other entities that spawn in the sea. He genuinely got the single dumbest person to play the smartest person in Minecraft. I don't know what he was thinking, okay? So if for some reason that says 0 out of 3, there's something else here.
You need to find out where it is and what it is. Use the targeted entity to find out what it's called. Woo! God, you could hear me there. I'm like, I'm like running a marathon with this. And what it is. Use the targeted entity to find out what it's called. And take a screenshot, flag it. And I'm having like a breather. I'm like, take a screenshot and flag it. Turn.
Okay, that sounds...
Find out what it's called. And take a screenshot, flag it, and return.
Okay, that sounds good. That makes sense.
The final thing is entity hitboxes. I give you that fish, right?
Yes.
Okay, put it in there. If you can see, there's a big...
Oh my gosh. This fish thing was so difficult because obviously if he had hitboxes actually on, you would see me in a big fat hitbox, right? So there's actually a cut here. He doesn't actually have hitboxes on until I walk off screen and he turns it on. Hitboxes. I give you that fish, right? So look, hitboxes are off.
Yes.
Okay, put it in there.
And now hitboxes are on because obviously that whole monologue kind of a bigger, like ugly, like white box around my face.
See, there's a big sort of white box around it.
Yeah.
So this ocean, especially further down, it gets pretty dark. It's pretty hard to find an entity. If for whatever reason that entity count on your top left goes up to 0 out of 3, like it is right now, you need to try to find a white bright box and go towards it. That's the easiest way you're going to find an entity.
Okay, that
Okay,
makes
you got
sense.
that?
Yeah.
Weefies is so good at editing. He somehow made me sound smart. Wow.
I think I am ready.
Nice. It's time.
We're going down?
Yes. Actually, one more thing. Turn on subtitles. That's really important.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
some really quiet noises in there. You need to know what they're called.
Good idea. All right,
nice.
subtitles are on.
You ready?
Yes.
Okay, there is a farm over there, by the way, if you need any food.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, nice. This is it. This will take you down.
You're not coming with me?
No, so... no, I'm not getting.
So this was my idea, actually. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, now you've got water breathing. Yeah, keep it going. If you check your inventory, it should say in the top right how much time you've got.
So this was a gimmick I did, actually, I thought about. Because we were talking about this, and when we actually got there to film the scene, I think he was going to do an actual timer, and we were just going to do 5 minutes. And I thought, do you know what would be cooler? You already have water breathing on you. You were going to do like 7 minutes. Why not just make the water breathing the in-game timer? And I think it's such a cool addition. I think it's probably my proudest addition in terms of Minecraft technical stuff. Like obviously story and stuff will probably twist it a little bit because of me. But this was probably like the only like thing that you'd expect Weefies to have thought of that somehow I thought of.
Once that goes down to 10 seconds, I'm going to call this back up, okay? You've got that long to go down there and explore and try to find Levi. Do you have any questions? No? Okay, lovely.
Okay,
see you down there.
soon. I'll be back with like a minute left.
Bro saying, see you soon, man. Shut your bitch ass up, man. I don't care about you. I'm Aura. I'm Hummer. Who are you? You're some YouTube journalist or whatever the flip. See you soon. This is the scene. I want to say, this was like, I remember him talking about this, and we would like, when we first watched that film, like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, we were thinking about this, and like this old, like sort of mystical old music really reminds us of that, and I can really see he took inspiration from that film we watched. I love this whole sequence, man. Like, and also the fact he's walking on the ocean floor is such a cool feature, you know? Okay, my whole game's frozen, so I'm not gonna be... Bro, they're actually not letting me search. Okay, bro. Fine. I'll just watch the video. No, hi, I tricked you. Fuck you, YouTube. Oh, they got me again. Good job. You tricked me. Or did ya?
Oh my god, they got me again. Okay, never mind. I'm actually just gonna watch the video, bro. I'm actually fighting YouTube. Oh my days. And you might be thinking, what is the like main character doing? Like, what's Hummer doing during all of this, right? Because Hummer is the main character, right?
I'm good whenever.
All right, get him.
Okay.
My goofy ass cheeks are just doing parkour.
Train you after that.
Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I can't talk about what that call is. That's actually something that's coming up in the future. Fuck. So I take a quick little meeting with somebody whilst Weefies is in the ocean. I hop on call, and then I'm just like kind of doing parkour. I'm just doing whatever, bro. I'm just doing little shenanigans. Oh my god. Okay. Did you see that? Wait, no, it didn't happen yet. Oh, never mind. Wait, no, it did. It did. Okay. I thought bro, I genuinely just didn't believe myself. I was like, what the fuck? I looked up, then I looked down, then I looked up. It's so good. Covering it. Oh, that's true. Chat is covering it. Let me just go back. I'm sorry, guys. And then the audio, the heavy bass. What would it heavy? Look at that, entity 0 out of 3. This is, so look, this is Weefy's perspective, and this is what I'm doing.
Definitely keep it at 3.
You got it?
Is it in right? I don't have it, but...
I'm just like, I'm fucking just swimming around, bro. And I fuck it up. I fuck it up, and I remove it. I think I removed it. So I spawn in the fish by accident, and I'm like, oh shit, I was meant to do the boat. And so you know when it comes up on Entity 3 for a second and goes away? That was just me being an idiot. And I was like, oh shit, let me get rid of the boat. So it comes up as like a horror thing. But from my screen, I'm just fucking up. And I'm just panicking. And I'm going, was I meant to do that? And then I placed the boat because I was way too early. And then his POV is this.
Oh shoot, 1 minute left.
1 minute left. And what am I doing? You already know. Wait, what? Do I even call it up? When do I call it up? Here it is. I'm so goofy, bro. And oh, I've got fucking, look at the grey shadow on the left, bro. I've got Twitch chat. Oh my gosh. Look at me on my little shenanigans. I'm like jumping for joy. Up you go. And you can see my fucking spood skin on the back of my head, bruh. And then he's like this. Oh my daves! Saparata, thank you so much for the raid. How did you find the Apollo video? Actually, I want to talk about the Apollo video. Really quickly. So me and Weefies were in an Apollo video. And so I got invited to it by Apollo because I just like had a chat with Apollo on a Discord server. On a Minecraft server, sorry. And Weefies also got invited. And basically, we both came from recording. We both had to finish recording early because we both had another recording to go to, right? So we were doing the Leviathan recording. We both leave at the same time because we both have something to go to because we're both popular. And we both joined the same goddamn call. We look like such chuds to each other. And the worst part was, I was 5 minutes later than him because he went from my call straight to his call, whereas I went from his call, made a cup of tea, had a banana and 2 digestives, and then I came up. I look like such, bro, I look like such an asshole. Because also, 5 hours earlier, I had just announced Shamilton Act 1, like the trailer for it come out. I walk in there 5 minutes late, everyone waiting for me. And then they go, oh my gosh, is that Spood from Hamilton? Like everyone says that, but Weefies. And Weefies I've spoken to for like a month straight about, bro, I'm almost done with Hamilton. Do you want to record some lines for it? And he's like, hell yeah. And then now he's into Hamilton. Weefies, yeah. And, oh my God. I actually was doing some vocal warm-ups with Weefies a while back. Let me find them. But yeah, I guess I'm never welcome back to an Apollo video. I guess.
Mommy made me mash my M&M.
That is not the one I wanted to send. Okay, we're just gonna continue the video. Fuck, that was the wrong link. Fuck! Fuck! I can actually explain that. I was talking to him about Hamilton, and I was explaining vocal warm-ups, and I was talking about it, and I was like, there's this really weird thing I have to do called, like, Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. Fuck, bro. No part 2. Any chances of part 2, guys? Not happening. I'm sorry. I think I'm dead to him. I'm just gonna turn off Discord. Please, I'll pray no one clip. Like, I'm actually begging because he will see it on Twitter. Because do you realize Weefies sees all of the Spood clips on Twitter? Because he sends them, he's been sending them to me for months. So that, like, literally every single one of you, Ari, like, I've gotten like 4 posts from Ari. Weefies also sends me every single Minecraft musical under the sun, and he says, bro's got competition. He does that for every single one, and it just stresses me out. Jenga, you as well. Your clips as well. Alex, your 2 clips as well, bro.
Shoot, one on the left.
Does Weefies have your address? Have I told you this story? The entire time through filming, Weefies would ask me, what's your address? And I was like, I'm not going to tell you my address until you tell me your address. And then he just sends me his address. I'm not going to fucking do anything like that. I'm not going to America. And then, so I'm like, I'm not telling you what my address is. So literally through all of filming, I can literally go through my recordings. And it's probably at least one time per recording, he asked me, what's my address? And I finally gave it to him. I had to, Edhead, the lead guy for Hamilton, Weefies did like a little like surprise cameo like thing for just to surprise Edhead because I thought it was sweet. And he said he'd usually do it normally because, you know, he's a nice person. But he said now he's got leverage against me. And he said he'll only do it if I give him my address. So he has my address and he brings it up so much. And I don't know what this means. And he says, one day something's going to arrive at your door. What does that mean? Is he going to send a fucking pipe bomb to my house? If he's dressed in yellow to pretend to be the king in yellow, that's going to happen. So, yeah. So, remember, Like, Wi-Fi's, bro, going through hell. And then I'm over here doing this shit. Like, just having the time of my life. I'm actually just so... I'm, like, jump crouching just for the love of the game. He's miles away. I'm just boogieing, bro.
Hello?
Who said this is not funny? Ox, I would. This is funny. I like watching this guy shit himself whilst I'm having a jolly good time on my boat that I saw from a YouTube tutorial. Bro, I'll be honest, like, I like, obviously, I've got an ARG coming out tomorrow, on, like, but it's like fake live stream, it's an edited YouTube video, sure, and, like, oh my god, the motivation of, like, him talking about this stuff, for me to edit mine, it's been so good. Why did he just immediately start swimming up? Why didn't he just start? Because, well, I mean, obviously, he can respawn. But he's basically just put his trust in me, you know?
Oh, I'm gonna drown.
And, like... a 5 out of 4. Did you see anything?
When I got back, the flying...
Bro, I came in close for that shit, bro. Did you see anything? Whoa! Oh my god, that was closer than my POV.
When I got back, the flying machine was gone. I came back with like a minute left and I just drowned. Did you mispull it or something? Did you pull it early?
No, I pulled it early, yeah. But did you see anything?
Was I supposed to? I just ended up drowning. Why did you... Like, why would you pull it early? I just died for, like, no reason.
I mean, I don't know, it sounds a bit weird, but I've got this theory, okay? Do you remember what I said about all the people trying to find Levi, and they're doing it the wrong way?
Yeah, in the Reddit post, right?
Yeah, I don't think Levi wants to be found. It's so interesting because I don't know, I really care about what I say as Homer. Like, even listening to myself talk about it now, I hate watching myself. But, like, I can tell, I'm remembering my thought process and how much I genuinely cared about Levi. And this will come into play in literally, I think, in the next 5 minutes on the next flying machines or water breathing or fancy museum exhibits. I think he just wants you to believe. Bro, and the way this really comes from Decade. This is a huge bit of, this is Decade and Hamilton. Hamilton actually being the main one is learning physical body acting. Like, I'm constantly moving around and I think I look so longing in this bit. Museum exhibits. I think he just wants you to believe.
Sorry, can you explain what you mean?
I mean, you have to believe that the Leviathan will come to you. If you leave yourself open and have faith, I think Levi would show himself.
So you, just to make sure I get it, you pulled the flying machine early so that I would drown, because then I'd be, what, like, more vulnerable for the Leviathan and it would show itself?
Yeah. Sorta, yeah. I mean, but he didn't, did he?
No. I mean, the entity counter moved, but I didn't see anything.
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, maybe it's because I let you drown that Levi knew that I was trying to...
Well, look, I don't want to sound rude. Listen.
Gagged?
I don't know if I agree.
Oomph just gagged me. What the hell? Low Kenually, what's going on?
That the Leviathan cares about what we do, per se. Like, there are definitely better and worse ways to go about finding it, but it's still just code in a game, right? Like, it can't read our thoughts or anything like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, you really believe that? I mean, you managed to look past what everyone else had said about Levi. You're the only other person who knew that they were all wrong. And
this is the only bit that annoys me. So I recorded these lines of dialogues literally like 5 days ago. Like re-recorded this bit actually.
Believe that?
Because my mic was fucked for the recordings at the beginning. But I hate how much I'm moaning. I'm like exhaling because I'm like going, huh, what's wrong with you? But it's freaky, bro.
Or anything like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, you really believe that? I mean, you managed to look past what everyone else had said about Levi.
Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? But yeah, I'm a freak, bro. What the hell? But like, I'll be honest, some of these recordings were quite late. One of the also, I'm using the exact same mic, but especially earlier on in the filming, like the first half, I'm using a slightly worse mic because the mic quality was meant to be pretty bad. But like for the final scenes, the exact mic you hear now is the same mic you hear during the argument. Like the audio settings, the compression, the dynamics, purely because I think it sounds better.
You managed to look past
Back away, but because I don't have the noise suppression, when I breathe in, it's so much louder.
what everyone else had said about Levi. You're the only other person who knew that they were all wrong, and like deep down, there's more to Levi than just some.
I will be honest. I was on a wider FOV. I did not realize I was getting that close. Oh my lord! I'm so sorry, guys. I'm creating some crazy suggestions with this, with my motion.
All wrong, and like deep down, there's more
But I fucking kiss a TV screen,
to
bro.
Levi than just some stupid open and shut case.
He actually backed up.
Deep down,
He backed up once.
there's more to Levi than just some stupid open and shut.
How? Wow. Okay. No. Nah. I see, bro. No, I see, bro.
Shut case.
Fucking social distancing in the big 26.
Wait, sorry, who is wrong?
I mean, where to start? I mean, Aronnax, first of all. I mean, there's so many to go through. I don't know.
Who?
Aronnax?
Am I supposed to know who he is?
Who she is.
I will be honest. I've never met somebody who wrote themselves to be accidentally sexist. Weefies is so goddamn woke. He had to script in his own misogyny. He had to write it in because it just wouldn't come. He couldn't. The goddamn woker. The W in Weefies stands for woke.
Sorry, she. Am I supposed to know who she is?
And I won't talk about it. But this whole scene, this whole conversation, because like the way it worked is when I first got brought on, it was very much going to be kind of like improv. Like we kind of have like vibes. We know what we want from this scene. Because like if I read the script is literally just notes. It's just like bullet points. There's very few dialogue scenes apart from like the first one. But what we end up doing is, as we broke each scene down, we ended up religiously scripting it, and it turns into a film. Like it literally was like I was an actor, and like I don't know who bro thinks he is. He thinks he's some kind of like the director or something. But like he was telling me what to do. We were making creative decisions. We were merging and changing and swerving the story to like to be better. Like it is insane how much the story changed throughout. Like there's this bit in the description that he talks about, like this video would be so much worse without me. I don't fully think it's because of me. I think it's just how much discussion we had during the story. So much of the story had changed with us talking about it and us understanding the theme works. Because I come from a film background, right? Like in real life, I do direction. I'm like I do music videos, short films. Some commercials, but fortunately not a lot anymore. But I direct, right? And so I come from like the normal film industry where you're dealing with actors, you're dealing with producers, DPs, camera operators, first ACs, everyone. And he directs Minecraft. But the thing is you have so much more creative freedom in Minecraft. And so I think my insight probably helped him. But like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna glaze him. Not gonna glaze him. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. But he's very talented.
I mean, the mystery solver. I mean, kind of mystery solver. Basically,
Spood, please notice. What is your best real life directing project? I cannot tell you because I do not want to dox myself. But I will tell you a short film I did after I did a short film when Ish 2.5 released, and I sent it to Ish, and then Ish hired me in the production department for 2.7.
she's the one with the server. She claims to have solved the Leviathan. I mean, that's the one that everyone takes her word for. And I mean,
definitely a bit of paraphrasing, but it was the first step to it. It wasn't like that, and then you've got the job. But that was the
done. I
first
mean,
step.
there's nothing to it apparently.
What?
I know.
Hey, okay, wait. Sorry, I was yapping.
She claims to have solved the Leviathan. I mean, that's the one that everyone takes her word for. And I mean, now it's done. I mean, there's nothing to it apparently.
What?
I know.
No, I mean, like, what server?
Bro, I love this. It's such rich character work from, I think, like both of us, from the story. Like, what I'm saying and what he's saying are so different, but they can be read differently. Like, I'm obviously saying all these words, like, it sucks. And then when he says what, I think he's like...
Done. I mean, there's nothing to it apparently.
What?
Because I'm obviously saying, it sucks. They're just commercializing Levi. And he goes, what? I think he's saying, what? That sucks. But he says, what? That's great. Can we go there?
I know.
No, I mean, like, what server? I've never heard of this server. Should I know what this is?
I know.
But you actually don't know what server I'm talking about?
You said there's this person called Aronnax who solved the Leviathan and put it on a server.
Yes, the Leviathan server.
I've never heard of it. Is this like something we can join? Do you have an IP for it?
I mean,
Watching people fight over duo names this is hilarious.
you can literally look up Leviathan Minecraft servers. It'll be the top result.
I mean, so why don't we join? I feel like it'd be something good to check out if she says that she solved it, right?
I mean, yeah, sure, you can go.
What, you're not coming?
I mean, I guess, sure, yeah.
Okay. So if I just look up Leviathan server, I'll get the IP and we can go on.
Yeah, Aronnax should be there, yeah.
I'll be there in like 5 minutes then. I'll see you there?
Yeah, sweet. All right, cool.
Okay. I'll see you in
See ya.
5.
Oh, this bit's so good. 'Cause we made it so
Yeah.
awkward.
Okay.
Because you know when like you're like hanging up on a phone call, you're like, bye, yeah, bye. You know what I mean? This bit is weird because I kind of don't want him to go to this server. He does, but we're still kind of strangers, so I can't say no. So it's really awkward.
So if I just look up Leviathan server, I'll get the IP and we can...
I'm kind of hoping he doesn't, but he keeps on doing it.
Yeah, Aronnax should be there, yeah.
I'll be there in like 5 minutes then. I'll see you there?
Yeah, sweet. All right, cool.
Okay. I'll see you in
See ya.
5. Bye.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Right. Also, here's a funny story. Weefies took this link from Discord. I am Hummer, Destroyer of Worlds. And this was the first time I had the Hummer skin. And I have the exact same screenshot from my POV. Which is just so funny. I also have before we bought the Hummer account, we were workshopping names for Hummer. So we had like obviously Hummer 5718, something I'm not gonna say, because it would just get too many Twitter clips. Spoodalicious, Ish13C. Bro, my bulb just went out. Oh my god, that was so scary. I thought I had a power outage. Oh my god, I thought I had a power outage. I'm not joking. All the lights in my room just went down, and also all the lights nearby. Oh my god, all the bulbs just... Anyways.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, there's a ton of people online as well. Hello?
Hiya.
Hello. Dude, this place is insane. Like, this is actually ridiculously well built. You've been here before, right?
Yeah, you got to scout out your competition, but I mean, it's nothing to write home about.
I mean, it's way better than I could do. Okay, anyway, what do we do here? Like, this thing says press me, so do we just, like, listen and go down?
It's not important. We can just go straight down. It's useless.
Sure, like...
Okay.
Welcome to the Aronnax Museum. All the research I've done about the Leviathan is right here, in the biggest, most complete investigation ever conducted. There are over 700 documented reports of the Leviathan, but instead of having to find all of that on your own, it is now all yours, summarized in our special exhibits. Just hit a jukebox and audio will play telling you anything and everything about the Leviathan, like what biomes it has been seen in, what people commonly mistake it as, and even what it actually is. And if you want to explore for yourself, you can take our tunnels and water lanterns to see the ocean firsthand, and hopefully catch a glimpse of the elusive Leviathan. Just be careful, the server is in hardcore mode, so whatever you do, don't die, have fun, and keep searching.
This place is nuts. I mean, so what do? We gotta find these note blocks, right, to listen to? You coming?
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you want to listen to note blocks, you can.
That's the whole point, right? Kelp.
In our 700 reports, about 11% of them mistook kelp as the Leviathan. In older versions of Minecraft, kelp can break and float to the surface. And at a distance, guardians are easily the most common misreport of the Leviathan. About 20% of all Leviathan reports are guardians, especially if their tail peeks out between some kelp. It can be easy to misidentify them. Oceans are one of the rarest biomes to get Leviathan reports. Reason being, they're one of the shallowest ocean biomes and don't have any kelp for things to hide behind.
I mean, yeah, like that makes sense. That's a really good analysis. Oh, you know what? Do you know if there's any way we can get contact with Aronnax? Like, I would love to ask her about all this. Like, the data is insane. Like, she could be the next person that I talk to after you.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I won't lie. I did walk away for like 10 minutes. I think there's a small chance my house is on fire. But there's like a really strong burning smell. All the bulbs have died. I have no clue what the fuck is going on. But fuck it, we ball. I'm not joking. There's like a really strong smoke smell and we can't find where it's coming from in the house. All the bulbs went down. But like there's no, I don't know, it's so weird. I just did a huge check, and like the powers are back on. I don't know if something just overheated. Superman, stay safe. Fuck you. No, but I just checked. Like it's like a smoke smell. We can't find it. There's people currently just hunting for the smell, but all the power's fine again. I don't know what that was. I don't know if it was like outside. It might just be an unrelated like smoke smell. It's not physical smoke. I can just smell like burning. That's the word, burning. Weefies is here? Boy, I don't gaff about Weefies. Alright, anyways. Back to this. I did actually want to say, during this whole sequence, I have really sad music on. Yeah, no, I did double check. The moment I could smell something, I just dashed. I'll check, wait. Well, anyways, we'll continue with the video, because this bit was pretty safe to record, so it's fine.
Ask her about all this, like the data. Yeah, like that makes sense. That's a really good analysis. Oh, you know what? Do you know if there's any way we can get contact with Aronnax? Like, I would love to ask her about all this. Like, the data is insane. Like, she could be the next person that I talk to after you.
Well, I mean, I don't know. She has like a thing you can contact, but I mean, I don't know personally.
I can just reach out to her then. I'm surprised you hadn't reached out to her before.
Okay.
What actually is...
I want to check. All clear. We are not going to die today. Let's go! Oh my gosh! Bro, my last stream. That would have been crazy. Bro, that was so weird. I don't know what that was, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm not going to die. Let's go. If I do die, guys, if I survive this stream, let's get 500 subs. Let's go. Once a streamer, always a streamer. Streamer till death.
I'm surprised you hadn't reached out to her before.
Oh my god, somebody did actually give 10. Hold on, Trolley just did give a tier 1 actually. So thank you. Rest in peace, stream. It was fun watching you.
What actually is the Leviathan? If you're like me, you're probably...
Oh, I really want to say, actually, when I first watched this, I was so pissed. I was genuinely angry. I was genuinely angry when I first heard this. When like, he explained to me everything about this. Like, he explained to me Jumper's audio. And, like Jumper would talk about the museum, right? But this whole commentary... genuinely annoyed me because he has explained the Leviathan as this small, quiet, mysterious, beautiful creature, right? And then we go to fucking Disneyland, bro. Disneyland. Like, what?
Then audio will play summarized in our special exhibit.
Like, bro, come on.
Just hit a jukebox and
it genuinely pissed me off. It genuinely pissed me off.
And audio will play telling you anything and everything about the Leviathan. Like what biomes it has been seen in, what people commonly mistake it as, and even what it actually is. And if you want to explore for yourself, you can take our tunnels and water lanterns to see the ocean firsthand. And hopefully catch a glimpse of the elusive
This was
Leviathan.
annoying me, bro. Because the thing is, I'm not joking. I can't show the music because it's copyrighted. I might be able to play a second. I'm going to play a second of... This was my POV. This is the music I was listening to.
Alright, you can join.
Like... I've literally got the most, like, ticklish throat. It's so... Okay, what the fuck am I saying, bro? What the fuck am I saying, bro? I went to a random bit talking about my ticklish throat. What am I...
Just be careful. The server is in
Bro, I wasn't even trying to clip farm there.
hardcore mode. So
that wasn't the point. The point was I had really sad music on during that scene. It's from the person that did Hades Town. I really want to do another music battle. We basically will pick all the best songs. Everyone submits a song from chat, and we basically vote which one's the best out of 2, and we go through every single one. And that was like top 10, and I really like that song. I recorded this scene immediately after doing that first stream, that music battle stream. Gremlin, thank you for the tier 1. Gremlin, that username right there. Gremlin is the person that designed the Hummer skin. I gave him notes, I gave him suggestions, I gave him 1,000 different examples, because this was probably the only skin I've ever been picky on. But he did such a good job.
Whatever you do, don't die, have fun, and keep searching.
This place
But it's such a beautiful build, this.
nuts.
It's so good.
I mean, so what do? We just gotta find these note blocks, right, to listen to? You coming?
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you want to listen to note blocks, you can.
That's the whole point, right? Kelp.
In our 700 reports,
Right.
about 11...
Like, it's so funny because genuinely Wi-Fi's is having this comical, happy music, and my POV is literally like the saddest music known to man. I'm literally going through like a depression during this whole bit. And I'm constantly staring at him. When he's like, even when he's doing like his own thing, when he's like watching, I'll like take these, like I've got this sad music.
Oceans on the bottom.
And I'm like really sad because I think he's going to leave to go interview Jumper. And I'm
hadn't reached out to her before.
and I'm so sad. But on his POV, it's this.
70% of them mistook kelp as the Leviathan. In older versions of Minecraft, kelp can break and float to the surface. And at a distance, guardians are easily the most common misreport of the Leviathan. About 20% of all Leviathan reports are guardians, especially if their tail peeks out between some kelp. It can be easy to misidentify them. Oceans are one of the rarest biomes to get Leviathan reports. Reason being, they're one of the shallowest ocean biomes, and don't have any kelp for things to hide behind.
I mean, yeah, like that makes sense. That's a really good analysis. Oh, you know what? Do you know if there's any way we can get contact with Aranax? Like, I would love to ask her about all this. Like, the data is insane. Like, she could be the next person that I talk to after you.
And like I've got the saddest music in this POV. Well, I mean, I don't know. She has like a thing you can contact, but I mean, I don't know her personally.
I can just reach out to her then. I'm surprised you hadn't reached out to her before.
what actually is the Leviathan? If you're like me, you're probably suspicious of the whole thing. I mean, a monster inside of Minecraft, there's no way that actually exists, right? Well, you might not.
Oh my gosh! I'm on 60,000 subscribers! Thank you so much, guys. I just checked. Whoa! 60,000, bro. I was on 10,000 3 weeks ago. I hit 10K 3 weeks ago, and now I'm on 60,000. Wow. Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Know this, but the super
wow.
deep oceans
I could
at
get a play button.
20,000,
Bro, I'm 40,000 away from a play button. I never even thought that'd be a possibility. Wow.
Like the one this
right.
museum is built in, have actually been identified by Mojang as just a bug in the code. Bug 373.
Dude, I found the exact same bug.
I like, look at that POV, right? Of like, dude, I found the exact same bug. Here. It's when I'm over.
Like, that's thick. That's literally.
Yeah. Like, he's got this version.
As just a bug in the code. Bug 373.
Dude, I found the exact same bug.
But
The
so
one
many
on
people
the
have claimed
oceans
to
and
see
the
something in these
And I'm depressed.
waters. So, what are they seeing?
But like this, like, look, I'm really happy he kept a lot of this in. So for this scene, I asked Weefies. I did this for a few scenes, but I asked him, can you screen share your screen on Discord? We were on call in Simple VC, but we'd be on call on Discord, deafen, and then he'd screen share to me so I could see where I was in the frame. Because what I would try to do is like just act so you can see what I'm doing. Because obviously I'm performing for you guys. If you can't see me, there's no reason for me to like look depressing. I want to be like right in the corner.
A tempting theory I see a lot of is that Mob A, the barnacle, is the Leviathan. Mojang used to host mob votes, where the winning mob would be let into Minecraft, and the losers would be scrapped. And in 2017, an underwater monster, Mob A, the barnacle, lost the mob vote to the Phantom. However, losing mobs aren't scrapped forever. The Copper Golem lost the 2022 mob vote, but was added to the game a year later. Maybe the barnacle's code somehow activates at low Y-level oceans, which should be impossible to generate, but do happen at 20,000 because
if anyone wants to know who Snowbird was, Snowbird actually, he's the lead editor on Ish's videos. He was also in Decayed and Decrepit, and also he actually will be helping with editing on Act 2.
Should be impossible to generate, but do happen
Or should
at
be. He could be really busy in like 4 months, so he should be.
20,000
He offered.
because of the previous bug. But I don't think that the barnacle is actually in Minecraft. In fact, I think there's a much more elegant explanation for the Leviathan. If you've ever explored the Nether, you probably noticed that gas can behave very strangely. In that, if they escape your line of sight, they have the tendency to just despawn, as if they never existed. Well, what if
That's
I told
so
you
weird.
that
I never
same
knew about
behavior
this.
has actually been found in Guardians? It's hard to reproduce, but it is a real bug on the bug track.
Did you know about that? That Guardian bug? That's actually an insane find. How did you even find that?
They escape your line of sight. A Guardian that just swam out of sight and despawned would cause anyone to wonder what they had just seen. That's what the Leviathan is. Even if
if you guys didn't know, Hamilton Act 2, it's coming out. It's in production. Join the Discord server to find out more about it.
Then isn't a real monster. It's still definitely one of the most interesting Minecraft phenomena in history. The combination of two bugs working together to create a legend.
So what do you think about all this?
I mean, it's insanely well researched. And it's pretty convincing, right? I mean, it's incredible. The fact that she compiled all of this into such a digestible, like, data dump. I don't even know how to describe it. I mean, that literally could be all the Leviathan is. I mean, it's just, I would love to talk to her and see if I can get just any bit of her data or just her thoughts about the whole thing.
Right. Yeah. You can tell how depressed I am. Hopefully my physical acting is coming into play, but I just look so sad.
Data dump.
And like, obviously my POV of this is genuine just depression, bro. I'm like just
I don't even know how to describe it. I mean, that literally could be all the Leviathan is. I mean, it's just, I would love to talk to her and see if I can get just...
Because obviously I'm playing my character selfishly. I have to care about what I'm thinking, not what other people are thinking. He looks like a wet cat? What do you mean I look like a wet cat? Nah, mods, ban that person. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Any bit of her
And Twitter, clip that and remove the part where I said I'm joking. Boom.
data
Free 220 likes.
or just her thoughts about the whole thing.
Don't include that bit, because then if it doesn't get 220 likes, I'm gonna look like a loser. Alright, cool. Yeah, you can go do that.
But like at the same time, I don't know. I think it's hard to definitively say that something doesn't exist, right? Like the bug reports are very, very good at explaining it. But it's also guardians, which only spawn by ocean temples, and there's a majority of reports, which you should also know about, that aren't by ocean monuments. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as long as you're down to look a little longer. Like, I'll do my own bit of research before I fully agree with her that the Leviathan isn't real.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Hey, listen.
Mhm.
I don't like most of this place, but there's one thing that is impressive. You want to see it?
One thing, yes.
Bro, like, I can't tell. Like, I love like, this, me being in the corner, this is only possible because of the screen share. I know exactly where I am. I know what he can see. So I'm acting like this with the screen share. Like, genuinely, like, I've watched a bit of Unstable, and, like, I've watched, and White Pine's not a good example, but other narrative Minecraft shows, please, guys, it's so valuable. If you can see what you're doing from the camera's perspective, for me, it's so important. But it depends on the actor, and like in real life, it depends on the actor as well. Jeffy, thank you for the gifted sub.
Reports are very, very good at explaining it. But it's also guardians, which only spawn by ocean temples, and there's a majority of reports, which you should also know about, that aren't by ocean monuments. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as long as you're down to look a little longer. Like, I'll do my own bit of research before I fully agree with her that the Leviathan isn't real.
Yeah, yeah. And look how happy I look. Oh.
The Leviathan isn't real.
Yeah, yeah. And it's so interesting because this whole thing about me being sad wasn't really a part of the story. Like, especially to this extent. Like, him basically going, oh my god, she's so smart, and, like, glazing her for this whole sequence. That wasn't what the scene was originally. The scene was originally just us walking in, being like, whoa, this is cool. And then he's like, hey, do you want to go have a look around? But I in my opinion, I might be paraphrasing a little bit, but if I check, it really wasn't insane. Yeah, it's really just yeah, we just explore the contraptions. And he does glaze, but then at the end he does go like, she might be smart, but I think there's more to this. And that's it. But then we made it into this like relationship, which I just think is more interesting. Sure. Hey, listen, W friendship. W friendship. I don't like most of this place, but there's one thing that is impressive. You want to see it?
One thing? Yeah, sure. I'd love to.
Right,
what is it?
I mean, the commercialization of Levi, all of this, it's a bit... It's not my thing, but you can't hate but love a good bit of redstone, especially when it's impressive.
Okay. Yeah, I'm done.
Leviathan hunters need to be able to explore the ocean, and that's why we have this. This is a water lantern, a custom-made
this water lantern is such a good
machine
design,
built exactly for.
And look at my acting here, bro. I'm doing like little punches.
A custom-made redstone.
And it's like it's very different body language. This is the only time you see Hummer actually happy, like properly happy, and you can see with his movements, he's sprint jumping, he's punching, he's
he's spam crouching as well.
Flying machine.
Like,
built
there's a
exactly
very different body
for
language to
descending
him.
to the depths of the ocean. It works with 2
And
stations.
do you see this? He's like a puppy dog. He's constantly trying to see if Wi-Fi's is with him. Like, he's turning around going, come, come, come.
Descending to the
And then in this next shot,
ocean.
I'm also checking. And he's like, you know,
It works
he's
with
checking
2
to see if he's here.
stations.
It's so
the
adorable.
first receives an update.
And he's checking again.
synchronizes the
It's so
top
cute.
dial.
Okay, it's in here. And he does the little punch.
This is it?
And it's funny. Oh my god. 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 Do we have any England football team World Cup supporters in the room? Because this was genuinely the worst mood I have been in about 2 months. Was during this film. I was like, guys, when I'm saying this, I was genuinely sad. I'm very rarely genuinely sad. I see Mads in the audience. I know you're an England supporter. I was genuinely sad when this happened. So I got Wi-Fi's into the World Cup. He was casually watching. I won't say who, but he went to like hang out with YouTubers. I was the most parasocial motherfucker because he'd be telling me all about it, and then I'd go watch it with my friends that are not YouTubers. But but then I got him properly into football. I was nerding out during these recordings because this was all during the World Cup. I would be editing Shamilton, watching the World Cup, then we'd be doing these recordings. If you were ever curious why the hell I just like wasn't streaming in the afternoon, it wasn't because I was editing, it's because I was recording this. And basically, this night, he came on and he was like, he didn't even say, do you want to record? He was like, do you want to watch the World Cup? And I was like, I'm so sorry, but I'm watching it with my family. But then, so we do some building, and we try to get this fucking... Sorry, with this... Nah, I'm swearing. This fucking redstone to work. This was a pain. We built this, by the way. We built this. Oh my god. YouTube tutorials. Fuck you. It pissing me off, bro. This water elevator was not working. It broke. Then we would build, like, the cage around it, try to make it look nice. Then it would break. Then we'd be extending, like... For some reason, like, oh my god, I can't explain it. If I show you how this looks in the behind the scenes, it's so ugly. Do you know what? I will. I'm not going to go too much on the BTS stuff because I want to give Wi-Fi's, obviously it's his video, but I am going to show you the, oh my god, warp, jumper base. Okay. Like, I mean, you can explore the map. You should actually be able to see this. But yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I'm loading it. This, first of all, beautiful map. Also, this parkour me and Wi-Fi's were doing, you'll see it later in the video. We spent so long trying to improve this, but I am getting distracted as usual. Where is it? Here it is. So we do a little optical illusion. Oh, okay. So so this was fully broken. Me and Wi-Fi's genuinely spent the first half before the Argentina and England game doing this bullshit. And then like we're doing all these sketchy little optical illusions to like pretend we're actually going there. What is this? The reason why this is so much higher is so you can enjoy the water lantern unless it's quite a short ride. That's true. And I was telling him, you got to do Axiom. And it just wouldn't work. This thing would not work. I'm not joking. We spent an hour doing it. And I was in genuinely such a good mood. Because I had been so into football. I fell in love with Jude Bellingham. I fell in love with the whole fucking team. My boys, bro. 3 Lions. I mean that in an entirely platonic way and a masculinely charged way. And basically what happened was... Oh my god, I just blocked my ears. Sorry, my ears? Yeah, my ears, not my nose. My ears. But basically, and then, so he watches the World Cup by himself, like a loser, and I go watch it with my family. It is England versus Argentina. Now, I can't show you clips of what happened during England and Argentina because it would get demonetized, but boy, oh boy, England was winning until the final 20 minutes. And then we got our arse handed to us. And I'm not joking. You cried after that game, Crostonitis. When I came back, I was genuinely sad. Like, I was trying to fix the redstone for an hour with him, and the redstone wasn't working. Do you know how
like, as somebody, an England fan, we haven't won the World Cup in 63 years, 64 years. No, yeah, as of now, we haven't won it in 64 years. By that point, it was 60 years. Bro. And I am so annoyed because the last thing you want to do after losing the World Cup to Argentina, who have so many fouls, so many yellow cards, is come on and do fucking Redstone at like midnight. And I was so sad after an hour of me just not talking. I was genuinely just doom scrolling Twitter on my second monitor whilst trying to help him. And there was a point where I was so sad. I genuinely just told him, I don't think I can do this. Like, I can't do this. I have to leave for the day. And we can do this tomorrow. But I can't do this today. And he was like, understandable. Because I had been, obviously, he watched me get into football, start loving football, know the teams, and like get obsessed. And then at the end of it all, like, we're recording. We both literally, we leave and we're going to meet up after the game, hoping we win. And I remember thinking when we were winning, England! Oh my God, I'm going to come back to Wi-Fi's and we're going to have the best time. So yeah, fuck that shit, bro. Okay, it's in here. But anyways, let's get back to it.
For descending to the depths of the ocean. It works with 2 stations. The first receives an update that synchronizes the top of the diamond.
Okay, it's in here.
This is it?
Yeah. Press the note block.
Okay. This is kind of insane.
Press it. Like, and just to say, we had one try for this to work, because if it doesn't work, we have to rebuild the whole thing. So our reactions are genuine. We're actually, you can hear how excited we are. Press it.
Holy crap. Wait, this is actually sick.
Yeah. Thank you, Noyes, for the super chats.
How long did this take to make?
I know, it's an impressive bit of engineering. Alright, come through here.
What, you just got to explore the outside?
Yeah.
And there's a conduit, you can't even die. This is
Feeling bad for Spood was not on my 2026. You didn't think you'd feel bad for me for all of 2026? What the fuck?
It's so good. So how far does this...
Also, this is when I learnt what a Nautilus does. Wi-Fi's taught me what a Nautilus does in this scene. I wasn't recording it, but I was like, what?
And there's a conduit,
Yes.
you can't even die. This is actually so good.
I am horrible.
So how far does this actually go? Can you just go like the entire way out?
It's okay, we love you, Spood. Thank you. 2,000 by 2,000. Yeah, they don't really let you leave. And also the conduit, you'll end up drowning. We're stuck in adventure mode.
True. So what do you think we should do now? I mean, have we seen all there is to see in this place, or is there anything else?
I don't think there's anything else. Most of this place, you know... I'm so pissed. I did this cool-ass moment in here that Wi-Fi's promised. He promised he'd keep in. And did he? No. Look at this clip. This person is an F tier. I'm talking absolutely diabolical. This is not what I wanted to see. Hold on, that was the wrong clip. Bro, we actually got no work done during this. I'm impressed this video came out. I think it's this whole Aranax bit. No. Where is the Aranax bit I'm looking for? Maybe I didn't record it. Never mind. I don't think there's anything else. Most of this place, you know, you see the glass, you see all like the guardians, and that's about it.
Wait.
Noyes, thank you for the super
portal.
chat. No, there isn't. Thank you so much, man. I do want to say, actually, Hummer in this bit, originally I was like, what? But I think it makes more sense for me just to deny it. Be stubborn.
There's a nether portal.
Bro, why are people doing hashtag shclips in the chat, bro? No, there isn't.
Wait,
Why is Burn Ferry? Be quiet.
Here.
Let's keep this in the DL. Let's keep this on the DL.
There's just a nether portal on the other side of that wall. Why is there?
Why is it blocked off?
Yeah.
Why Yeah, you can't see it from down here.
Why is that?
I actually do want to say, and I know you guys probably thought it as well. I offered him I don't give. I be honest, I'm not. I didn't know what the Odyssey Duo was. Weefies had to explain to me what the Odyssey Duos was during Decade. He had to explain to me how he like wanted to be overprotective with his friend. That's how I learnt who Parrot was. I didn't know what Unstable was. I hadn't even heard of Unstable before Decade. Weefies explained it to me. I didn't know what it was. I just knew him as like he did the NARG. I wasn't a big fan of Weefies when I first spoke to him. I'm now a huge fan of him. But the thing is, I watched some of Weefies' videos without realizing I watched his videos, just because they were like just YouTube videos I'd watch. Yes, I know. But then the thing is like, you're so offline. Thank you. I watch films, guys. That's cool. Instead of watching Minecraft videos, I sit in a room in the dark by myself and watch films. But basically, I told him, bro, I can see the spood face looking back at me. This is terrifying. What is the Emperor doing here? But basically, what happened was, I was like, so how are you going to zoom in? And he said, I was just going to zoom in manually. And I was like, do you want a spyglass? And then, yeah, I handed him a spyglass. It's the only time I have ever done an Odyssey Duo bait off screen. I never do it. I never do it. And I did it that one time, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't do it for the clips, because you can't clip it, because it was just between me and him. I do have the recording, but I'm not showing you, because I'm not doing it for the clips. I did it for the love of the game. Yeah, you can't see it from down here.
Why is that there? Do you think no one's noticed it?
No, I mean, you can't see it from here. Ah, how do you get through?
And you're probably not supposed to, right? We can't break any blocks. If we got onto that pipe, then we could parkour.
Bro, this parkour was so annoying. Because firstly, we made this obstacle. Like, the thing is they build everything, and then we have to like make it for the story. So, like this parkour, we built ourselves. It was so funny. Yeah, maybe try parkouring.
There's no good way to get there.
Okay, that's true. In the Japanese high school roleplay, I did clip farm the Odyssey Duo that one time. But that was a bit. The bit was I was clip farming. It was the punchline. And also, bills were due that month. That week.
No, you just can't get anywhere. No, I don't think there's anything you can do. Unless there really is.
This?
I mean, even if you get there, where are you gonna go?
Yeah.
Can you go anywhere from here? Is this possible? Oh.
Right. We actually, so a lot of this parkour was natural. We only actually like changed, I think, about 8 blocks. So all of this was normal.
Ooh.
Low key?
We just like restructured the hedge.
Okay, now you can definitely make that.
Okay. Oh my god, this is so important. I can't remember which one he picked. Okay. We did 2 takes of this. I am not good at parkour. Okay? I want everyone to repeat that. Spood is not good at parkour. Okay? This is a collaborative effort. We're gonna be a team here. Okay? Okay, you don't have to say, yeah, we know. Fuck you. Okay, you're just saying we know. Why are you guys just saying we know? Why are you just saying we know? Fuck you. Okay. Okay, well, anyways, I'm not good at parkour. Somehow, I aced this first try, and he missed every jump, because I'm the fucking GOAT. And then there was another time where I didn't get any of it, right? And he did it first try. And I don't know which one he's picked. I actually can't remember. I either remember being very happy or very angry when I first skimmed through this, so I don't remember. Let's see. Ooh.
Low key? Okay, now
He used the good one. 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 Bro. Hashtag Spood's the GOAT, bro. W Spood. He's gonna make me seem like I got so much
He's
aura.
better at parkour.
Okay. See, fuck. Right. Okay, never mind. He used the wrong version. He used the wrong version. Oh my god. No. No. Wait, is this the bad version?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, bro. And I'm cocky as well. Why did I say that?
Yeah, it's okay.
Nice.
You're gonna get better at parkour.
And I missed the jump. Oh, okay. I want to let you know, this was just out of character. This was just me saying, bro, you got to get better at parkour. And then he laughs at me.
Try that?
What?
Yeah, it's okay.
Nice.
You're gonna get better at parkour.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's just me
actually a good
laughing.
idea, though.
You
Bro.
can make that. Oh, nice.
The whole time I am not acting. This is genuinely just me doing parkour and failing and getting angry because I thought he was going to use the first clip. There's no way.
Nice.
He doesn't actually
Where do we go
use.
from here?
Okay, I'm in front of him. Maybe does he use both takes?
There's just a bunch of bugged fences, so we can't even like. Can we
Bro,
get to
please.
the other side?
Please. If I make this jump this time, they use the right take. If I don't make this jump first try, it genuinely took me about 3 minutes. I'm not joking.
I don't. Can you go on the glass? Wait, can you go on the left glass, right?
Yes.
On the right when you get stuck, and then you go up. Wait, it's actually maybe.
This was cool because it was actually us trying to make we were trying to see how realistic we could parkour up it, and then we just changed a few blocks. So it was really fun. And also, like, all these debugged fences were actually just in the game. So we like fixed like this fence was originally not debugged, but you use the debugged fence to climb onto this one. So the building glitch worked in our favor.
Maybe try that.
I fell. How did I fall? I fell from nothing. What was this? What is this?
Maybe try that.
What the?
Try that.
Bro.
There we go.
And then I make it.
Nice.
Then I make it. Then I make it. Please, bro. I'm
you
actually begging.
the fence.
Weefies. I spent over 2 months recording this with you. Emotion. Hours spent. I was sad about the World Cup that one fucking time. Please, give me this moment.
And then
I fell. You can just see my name tag. Fuck, I missed that by a mile. I meant to land on this block. Where am I going? Where am I going?
then
Oh my god.
and then you can actually get up. Wait, why is this actually
Bro,
possible?
I remember I tweaked so much. I got so angry. And I said something about, like, I think I accidentally started complaining about redstone when I was meant to be talking about parkour. Because, like Hummer, I've been learning redstone for this shit. And I was pissed off. I was pissed off about the World Cup. And I was pissed off about the redstone. And then we filmed this the next day. And now it's parkour. And I started arguing about everything. He wouldn't have kept in the line. But, like, I had this line where I was like, it's fucking... Oh my god, this redstone, this parkour, it's so annoying, or something. I forgot what I said, but yeah, it was funny.
Oh, wait a second.
Listen, I've never seen the reason for parkour.
Oh my god, he kept it in! That's genuine. Why did he keep that in? That's just me tweaking. That's not Hummer. That's just me complaining to him. I was saying there was no reason to keep the parkour scene in. I was just saying he should have cut it. And I was tweaking. 10 times actors weren't acting. I just know Weefies found it so funny that you were cocky and then failed miserably. Okay, true, but yeah. Weefies needs... See, Weefies has to do this for his aura. I just generate it, you know? I have this big stinky aura. Stinky's probably not the right word. That makes it sound like I smell. Strong aura.
I really think that no one that's ever logged onto the server.
This was so cool, because this, like, bridge turning into, like, a... I feel like we're in Mission Impossible, like, climbing through vents.
Parkour.
Dun, 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 dun.
I really think that no one that's ever logged onto the server has ever found out you could do this. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I did try.
I'm here.
Okay, wait.
Get down there.
I'm so angry. I was like... Yeah, this is not inconspicuous.
Wait, we're actually in. You gotta make this jump though. Not that.
I don't know what why I was going from there. Do you know what as well? I never actually messed up the Neo. One block Neos are so easy. Like, once you get them, you get them. Like, I'm horrible at parkour, but Neos are easy. Like, they're chill.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Why was he saying nice? Hold on, I didn't hear this. Why? Bro, and me laughing, I sound like a little bitch, bro. Oh my god. It sounds like this took us 50 takes. Why is he going, good job? He sounds like, he looks like a mum. He's like fucking, you know, like in the Ariana Grande song, Thank You Next. This is such a random pull. But you know, like, no, I can't get copyright striked. Please. I feel like Kendall
Chris Jenner. Yeah, Wi-Fi's is Chris Jenner, bro. Good job. Oh my god, you did the Neo.
Nice. Nice.
Yay! I'm gonna go yay. What am I saying? Nice.
So there is no way back out, but I think it's fine.
But this is like the only bit where you'll actually like hear me happy is during this whole sequence.
Man, there's literally not a single.
And like my body language, everything.
This
I'm
is
just like
fully
jolly.
closed off.
I'm so kitty.
What is the point of this room? I mean, we got to go through, right?
There's only one way out, so don't really have a choice.
Yeah.
All right, after you.
There's like this little crouch I do, bro.
All right, after you.
I'll see you on the other side. Don't die.
So there's a cut. You guys know exactly what I said there. Who here? Hamilton reference. I see you on the other side of the war. I see you on the other side of the war. I did the exact same meme with Tommy in it, and he laughed, and that's how I got him into Hamilton. It just works. Now, this next scene you're about to watch was honestly one of my favorites to record. It was so easy, so chill.
We're on the nether roof.
Building this was so difficult. I did this with Weld Edit. So he made the first one using the tutorial. It's called a piston bolt. I do not know what a piston bolt is. He had to teach me, bro. And then I had to pretend like I knew what it was. But I know Weld Edit because I've just done like Decayed and stuff like that. And I've done so many copied and paste stuff. So I pasted this for like 20,000 blocks, bro. Oh my god.
It's a piston bolt.
Wow, piston bolt. Nice.
It's been written before.
Bro, he's pretending like he knows.
Well, obviously. I mean, you wouldn't make one of these unless you were going thousands of blocks out.
No,
It's
and
headed towards
especially-
0-0.
Also, the music you're going to hear here is strongly inspired by Project Hail Mary. That's actually what the composer said it was inspired by, and I love this song. It's my second favorite song after the final song, which I have on Spotify because I love it so much. The Do You Trust Me? This one. Wow, that's just... if this isn't copyright striked, I can definitely see people using this for like knockoff Project Hail Mary music because it's so good. This composer is so talented. Dedication. This is nice.
But why?
Like the composer literally messaged Wi-Fi's being like, "Hi, I'm a professional composer. This person does composes songs for music for like films." And they were like, Wi-Fi's, I'm a big fan of your things. I would like to compose for you for free. And Wi-Fi's was telling me how hard it was for Wi-Fi's to pay this guy because this guy would just refuse to be paid.
Though, like, why? I mean, I guess we gotta ride it, right?
Yeah, only one way to find out.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, you go first. Yeah, he offered for free. I like Wi-Fi's did end up paying him, but he like offering for free for so much talent. I think it just shows how everyone here is so passionate. Like we're all doing this for the love of the game. All right.
definitely curious.
The music. Get ready. See you on the other side. Oh my god, the zipper. I am not joking. And this is inspired by, if anybody's watched Totoro, I can't show Studio Ghibli stuff on YouTube or it will genuinely copyright strike it'll take down the whole video. For some reason, that's what Studio Ghibli does. But this was inspired by, the train sequence where they're driving through in silence? This is what this whole sequence was inspired by. And it's like, those are the little like pit stops. Wi-Fi has such good film knowledge. Like he is probably the single person I have spoken to enough in the like YouTube creator space that knows a lot about films. Like outside of me, but I don't really count myself as a big creator. Oh my fucking god! Of course you're here, bro. I can't even glaze you anymore. Wrong movie, little bro. It's Spirited Away. What did I say? Did I not say Spirited Away? What did I say? I said Spirited Away. I said Totoro. Right. I said Totoro. I'll be honest. I didn't even fuck with Totoro too much. Sorry, Wi-Fi's. I meant Spirited Away. But I can't show Spirited Away because my video will get taken down. Yeah. Spirited Away. Sorry, yeah, Spirited Away.
which I love. I love Spirited Away. Spirited Away is my favorite Studio Ghibli, but I need to watch Grave of the Fireflies. I might watch that in the next few days, actually. Because I think you've watched Grave of the Fireflies, right? I think so. But this bit, oh my days. This was such a core memory. I love this. Filming this with these was so much fun, bro. Oh my gosh. I have this recording of us finding out what's faster, an Elytra or the Zipper. And it was us racing from one side to the other. Oh, look like little birdie. And you just about beat me, bro.
Yeah, but just a little bit faster, too.
Just about.
Barely.
Like right at the end. It was crazy. Core memories, bro. Core memories. Oh my god. And we found that really good song. I won't say, but I found an incredible song in the Minecraft soundtrack that's just never used. And it's like, it's elite, bro. And I think he's planning on using it for a future video. But it's like genuine lock-in moment. We both just stopped. I did /play sound in game, and it was this one just banger song. And we both just stopped talking and we just listened to the whole thing for like 5 minutes. But I showed the orcs. I hate that he came back for the one bit. I mean, you probably listened to this in the background, but I hate that you had to correct the one thing I got wrong, because it just seems like you came in at that moment. It's all else. Oh, actually, hold on. There's 2,000 people watching me. Guys, I have a Letterboxd. Go to Letterboxd and go to Spood and follow me and like all of my reviews. Like that. I care more about it than follows, anything. Please, I need my Letterboxd likes. But look at this shot. I love this. The zipper of both of us going by. Oh my god, I'm getting so many Letterboxd follows! Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna keep this playing, but I'm actually going insane. My phone is buzzing. Oh my god. This is all I've ever asked. Oh.
Yep.
Somebody asked why, Sophie asked, why is it so smooth for Weefies and choppy for Hummer, for Spood? It's just because I just ate a lot that day, so I was kind of chugging along the railroad track.
Negative 2,500 and negative 2,500. The exact opposite end of the world.
Why would you build something that goes to the opposite side of the world? This far away from the ocean, why?
I don't know. I genuinely have no idea.
We did this next scene really fast, surprisingly. We were in a flow state by this point.
Find out.
Yeah. Didn't come this far to not see something.
Alright.
Whoa.
What?
Wait.
What the?
Is this a deep ocean?
We're at negative 20,000, 20,000.
Wow. I didn't watch this bit in the video.
How's there a deep ocean here?
Wow.
What?
I don't know. You've never heard of that, have you?
No. Oh. Oh.
It's so interesting because, like, you can teach me words, but it doesn't matter. Like, Weefies explained all of this to me ages ago, and I didn't care too much. Like, I kind of just pretended, like, oh my god, this is crazy. But then the second time we did this take, and then the next day we tried reshooting the scene, and he explained to me every detail of the 20,000, like, really absolute maximal detail, even more that's in the video. And I understood it so comprehensively that it just helped so much with my performance, I think. And I did like a fucking Oscar actor, bro. Like, this isn't Minecraft LARP, but I think it speaks to how serious I think every single person involved in this was.
Yeah, the fact that she didn't mention that in the museum at all, did she? This is
No,
insane.
this is...
I had no idea it could generate at negative 20,000, negative 20,000.
What?
What is that? It's a lighthouse.
Might have some answers.
Yeah, sorry, somebody just followed me on Letterboxd that had the last, like, in their username at the end it said Saps. Who the fuck is putting Saps in their Letterboxd username? Why in Letterboxd? What the fuck?
I don't understand. Why is this not mentioned in the museum? This isn't mentioned anywhere? Why would you keep this a secret? Somebody asked Shmoo, do you think you could have done better acting? I always think so. And that's the reason Weefies didn't let me watch the whole video. Because he knew I would keep on recording it over and over again. I did that for the first 2 scenes. And even though it's better, I think it just needs to be out at a certain point. And I'm a huge perfectionist. I need to have a deadline to work to. Like, that's my weakness. That's the reason I announced, like, Hamilton is coming out. Act 2 is coming out in December. And when I say Act 2, I mean Act 1 and Act 2. The entire musical will be shown live not in December, sorry, in the winter. So we have the winter to get it done. So, yeah.
Oh. It must have been Aronnax who built this, right?
So, like, that's how it works for me. So that's the reason he didn't let me re-record it.
It's her world. Everyone else is on adventure mode.
Wait, there's something in the water.
What?
Oh my god.
What? Wait, like a mob?
What is that? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I mean, that's not natural generation. It's like a block. What is that? You're so British, I can't? What the fuck does that mean? Thank you very much, Governor. The thing is like, I'm very London British. That's the bad thing. I'm just extremely London. And like, the thing is, I've just got a very thick, like, it's blind. Okay, sorry, I'm finding a YouTube video. I'm so, like, almost Cockney that it's very noticeable. It's very bad. There's this one TikTok that is so funny. I want to show you this. This is my favorite TikTok so far. Wait.
Hello, mate.
Thought. Malice, do you support Trump?
Hello, mate. I'm so sorry. I'm British. I didn't mean to join. I love you.
You are so British. That is so true. You are British.
I love it.
Malice, do you support Trump?
I'm British.
Hello, mate. I'm so sorry. I'm British. I didn't
I like that they say, I'm so sorry I'm British.
mean to join. I love you.
Oh my god. Imagine if English people were real, man. That'd be crazy, bro.
It looks like one of the water lanterns, but...
Oh, also, I have a TikTok account. You guys should definitely follow it, because I did a Hummer edit that I won't show. I'll show like the first second of it, actually, but it's... Actually, I'll let you... I'll play it. You're not searching for anything! Love me.
Then why do you need me?
I want you to see it. Love me. Check my... It's Spood on TikTok, guys, so check my TikTok on Spood. Because there's spoilers, if anyone's watching this for the first time. Somebody just followed me on Letterboxd called the Fluxorata fan. You'll need Jesus. Somebody followed me called Lesbian Weefies. Somebody followed me because... Somebody followed me called Only Because of Spood. What does that mean? Bro, I have a follower now called Spood Follower. That's their username? Joyfees? What are these usernames? I mean, why'd you build this and mess it up like this? King Weefies? Femboy Feet Licker followed me on Letterboxd? What? I mean, this clearly doesn't work, right? Yeah. Spood stinks! Nah, I'm getting off this, bro. Nah, I'm not reading them out. We've got to watch a video. We've got a video to watch in the museum. Is that it? Is it just
there's
one?
something
But
else.
this is so spooky. Because the way this is explained in the script is so different. So when I came up to it and saw these, like, destroyed ruins, I will let you know, originally it wasn't this destroyed. The redstone originally worked. The only reason it's destroyed is because I pressed the button on this fucking elevator and this elevator broke. Because of course the elevator breaks. Because I'm stupid. And so the elevator broke and then this is how it ended up looking. But it looks scarier. And we ended up, but it was meant to be destroyed, but we didn't destroy it yet. It is meant to be destroyed. There's a reason why all of this is destroyed. The reason everything's half built and in ruin. Final letterbox I'll read. 3 people, I'm not joking, 3 people followed me with variants of It's All Yours. You guys are not fucking free thinkers. Oh my god, I said 3 thinkers. Oh my fuck. I give up. I actually give up. I want to let you know that was also the only chest with anything in. All the other chests were empty. I filled that up, and I was like, Weefies, don't check any other chests. That's the only one that's full, but it will make it look like all the other ones are full. Everyone stop saying 3 fingers. We've moved on. Please let you know, I was already swimming back over by this point.
Base was. Just come... Yeah.
Music, I'll be honest, was genuinely one of the best parts about Weefies is the fact that it's his music choice. Like, Epidemic Sound, there's really, as much as Epidemic Sound has some bangers, you can only really use the same bangers every few times. And when he's done as many videos as he's done, like, Weefies has done so many videos. Look at this. You can only really reuse them at so many times before they get overdone.
Oh, I see. There's a barrel.
Like the ARG that's releasing tomorrow, I have some songs that have been used in Weefies ones, but also a lot that haven't. That I've actually recommended to Weefies, and he says I've actually got these saved for my next video. So I got this. I'm there a step ahead. So if you watch it tomorrow, you might get some. I don't know. I'm also just using that as a fact. My regards.
This world is special.
It has a deep ocean at both positive 20,000, 20,000 and negative 20,000, 20,000. I thought that maybe I had missed something, that maybe the Leviathan wasn't just a bug, that there was something more to it all. I wanted to find it. I wanted to be the one to say, I found the Leviathan, to be the one to end the mystery once and for all. Then I could be one of those great detectives you hear about in legends. I had thought that maybe the Leviathan was more than people said it was, and it didn't want to be found by exploring the whole ocean and creative. That no one would ever see it walking through my tunnels. That's why this server is in hardcore mode. I hoped that if I called out, the Leviathan might answer. If I came to this ocean and looked for it alone, maybe it would show itself to me. I wanted so badly to see it. But the Leviathan doesn't exist. I was right. It really is just a bug. As much as I wanted to prove myself wrong.
Goodness. There's a typo? Is there a typo? I want to let you know, we wrote this book out just before we started filming. So there's definitely could be a typo.
But it really is just a bug. As much as I wanted to prove myself wrong, I can't. There is no Leviathan. There never was.
Before we go to this bit, actually, there is a clip I want to show you guys. This is a Spuda exclusive.
Would ever see it walking through.
This bit.
To be the one to end the mystery once and for all. Then I could be one of those great detectives you hear about in legends.
So that line, when we were recording it, Weefies threw me off, bro. Watch this.
Exploring the whole ocean in creative. That I could be one of the great detectives you hear about in legend. Like Weefies.
What? Bro, that's not in the book. What are you saying? And then he just continues reading.
I had a thought.
It threw me off so bad. He just, bro thinks he's part of the team. Bro trying to put himself in there. Who does he think he is, man? There's like, you know those memes of like trying to put my dog in with a bunch of like beauty pageant dogs, trying to see if it fit in, and it's ugly as fuck. That's what that was, bro.
I had thought that maybe the Leviathan was more than people said it was, and it didn't want to be found by exploring the whole ocean and creative. That no one would ever see it walking through my tunnels. That's why this server is in hardcore mode. I hoped that if I called out, the Leviathan might answer. If I came to this ocean and looked for it alone, maybe it would show itself to me. I wanted so badly to see it. But the Leviathan doesn't exist.
What?
I was right. It really is just a bug.
Somebody just misspelled my name and said humor. I actually want to say, me and Weefies, our nicknames for our characters are humor and wives. That's the what's it called? What's the word? Duo. That's the duo. Humor and wives.
As much as I wanted to prove myself wrong, I can't.
I really like Jumper's
There
acting
is
here.
no Leviathan.
I hadn't heard Jumper's acting for this bit until like now. It's really good.
There never was.
Oh my god, this scene was entirely rewritten, by the way. Yeah, I won't really pause, but originally this scene was. I mean, I don't know if Weefies is still here, but to my memory, I think we literally were just gonna be like, hold on, she must have done something wrong. Okay, let's just jump in the water and try one more time. Do you believe? And the fact was he didn't actually believe. And then, you know, me loving my water splash potion, we ended up changing it to what it's now.
This is
And
like
it's way more dynamic in my opinion. I think it's more interesting as a
a
result.
base.
Like this was primarily my idea, but like I don't think I could credit any single one of my ideas to just myself. Like it really comes down to our discussions about it.
That she used while I guess she was searching this area. I mean, that's wild. I guess that's why she didn't tell anyone about this place. Given that we weren't even meant to find it. What are you looking for?
I'm trying to find a reason. I want to let you know I was eating here because I'm a greedy motherfucker. I'm always eating. If you watch enough of my streams, you know, bro, I eat. I don't know why. Because the thing is, I don't eat when I work. Like when I'm editing, I can't eat. Because if I'm eating, I can't work, right? So I have to watch YouTube. Genuinely, I don't eat until I stream. It's really weird. It's like a habit I have. I make food and then I stream. So I'm not like constantly eating in life. It's just whenever I have a project like this, I can eat as I go. I actually haven't had dinner yet and it's 10 p.m., which is fine. I'll be honest, I had a huge lunch and I had 2 soups yesterday, which took me almost an hour to finish. And within that time, Weefies had uploaded the video. But that's another story. No, it's fine.
What do you mean a reason?
Like, yeah, that big soup I had yesterday. So that's right. I'm not actually very hungry today, so I'm gonna skip dinner. Usually have 2 meals a day at least, guys. Come on, let's be eating. I mean, the reason why she couldn't find Levi. Bro, you can tell I'm eating. Oh my god, I thought I did a better job hiding. I was saying this is a fun fact. Bro, oh my god, you can hear I'm eating so obviously. Oh my god. Like, my lips are smacking, bro. What am I?
What do you mean a
Fuck,
reason?
I'm cringing. Oh no. Like, I mean, the reason why she couldn't find Levi. Bro, wait, how many people have watched this? 4.5 million. Fuck. Weefies, bro, please let me reshoot. Weefies, delete the video. Not enough people have seen it yet. You know when you accidentally upload a video and hide it and like one person watches it so it doesn't really matter. That's 4.5 million. That's nothing, bro. Come on, let's redo it. Please.
Right.
Hummer's fucking starving. Thank you, evil lesbian separator.
A reason other than, I don't know. It really was a bug.
I
and
thought
she
I was going
right.
crazy when I heard it. No, I'm just greedy, bro. I'm eating. Wait, come up here. Come.
What? Is there something?
Think so. Come.
Why
So
would
this
you
whole
mind?
sequence up here was not in the story at all. We
thought it
built
was really-
this originally.
Sure.
Like this was empty, so we customized all of this. Weefy still makes fun of me for the fact I put this leaf down. No, here. I did this like really, in my opinion, cutesy build with like these look, I've got like these fences up here. You can't really see it because he's hiding it, but like fences and there's 3 leaves and the trapdoor. I think it's cute. And he was making fun of me because he was like, what is this? I stand by it. And look, I used the shelves here. It's like, I was proud of this build. Weefy's always called me the head builder because, bro, I was building every session. I'm not joking. I was building every session. I did more building here than I did during Decade, during Schlor, bro, during everything. All the little spood B plots that I've done, built more during this.
What is it?
But this whole scene was like, we added this whole room, pretended it was that. It's so much better. Potions. Aha. Yes. Look, water breathing. Like the whole potions gimmick was something I thought of. I think I could be wrong. Always everything with a grain of salt. But I'm pretty sure I came up with this idea, like the potions. And I think that's the reason I say everything so passionately. Thank you, Hummer as a Chud, for following me on Letterboxd.
Like a what?
See, he grabs two. It's such a good bit. I remember I remember, right, we were struggling on how to make the scene more interesting. And I remember us literally running around in circles around the clock tower. And I remember one thing you'll notice about me, especially because I come from normal filmmaking, this like kind of YouTube stuff, with YouTube you tend to explain a lot of it because like I assume a lot of people here are probably doing stuff right now. You guys are probably either locked in a fucking Roblox tycoon or like, you know, you could be outside right now. Bro, for some reason there's a weird trend with Spoodles where you guys are like at like concerts or like you'll be at, bro, like on Twitter, I'm seeing it. You guys are in the weirdest places while watching my streams. It's so weird. It's so weird. I respect the hustle. But like you guys are probably doing stuff and you can, sometimes you're not, right? But most of YouTube, you're multitasking whilst watching YouTube. I watch YouTube while I eat, but I try not to watch YouTube just by itself because I've lost so many hours watching YouTube. Like for me, it's crack, but that's to me because I'm lazy. Like it depends on the person, right? And for me, it's like, but obviously I come from film. With film, you sit in a room in a cinema, so there's a lot less tell and there's a lot more show. There's a lot more visual storytelling, and this is a visual storytelling. You can tell this is something I've added because there is no conversation. This is a huge plot point. This is the reason he dies, and also the reason why later, or at least one of the reasons why the ending happens for Hummer. They're both very visual things because they were both my idea. This isn't said, it's shown. Okay, he takes two. This might sound weird, but you're gonna just trust me, alright? I've got a plan.
What's the plan? That is a horrible idea. I actually, respectfully, do not think that would work at all.
Hey man, when have I ever done you wrong?
Literally, this is exactly what we did last time. This is exactly what you did on your world, and I drowned. Like, what's the difference between that and now?
Now you trust me.
Sorry, can you like explain why is
Bro, this is aura, because that bit was improvised. That whole like, you know,
what's the difference between what we did last?
Hey man, when have I ever done you wrong? When have I done you wrong? All of this.
World, and I drowned. Like, what's the difference between that and now?
Aura. Now you trust me.
Sorry, can you like explain why is this time different? Why is it that drowning willingly is gonna break the Leviathan? You realize the server is hardcore mode, right? If we die,
yes, I do know that.
And on the server, we can never log in again.
Yeah. Listen, we've never done this in a negative 20,000 by negative 20,000 ocean. I didn't even know that was a thing until about like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I get that. I'm sure.
This ocean is special, and Aronax didn't know that. I mean, she didn't even think about. She's been using potions this whole time.
And what are we doing? Are we using water breathing?
Yeah, for about 2 minutes more, and then nothing.
So just so I understand, we're going to willingly drown because we're not going to drown, and the Leviathan is going to save us.
Now you trust me was not improv. I mean, maybe save us, but we might catch a glimpse of it. Hey, listen. Put your faith in Levi, and you'll be all good. It's that simple. You put your faith in me, you're here right now. And I put my faith in you. That's why you're here.
Again, this is... You really think this is going to work? Because, I remind you, this is a game. And if we die on this server, we cannot log back in. All the research that we have access to is literally gone.
I don't know. I think it's worth the risk. That's what I think.
You
Hey,
think
listen.
or you know? I'm not gonna just. I don't know. It's not
Hey!
convincing.
You're welcome. You're welcome not to do this. You might have my choice. I thought you wanted to look for Levi. I thought you said there's some holes in Alex's pants. Right?
I still think that I want to look for myself, but this is not how I think of looking for it.
Oh yeah, it's starting to get deep.
I have 40 seconds of water bleeding. Are we gonna do something or no?
Trust the process. It's that simple, man.
30 seconds.
Yeah. 30 seconds. With a water breathing potion. Like, see, it's show not tell. It's like that bit obviously Reaper's idea. This bit's so good.
Should I trust you?
Yeah. And the Nautilus. I think actually that's not a Nautilus. Actually, sorry, my bad. Right. I don't want to say. There's so many cool things. If you go back and watch this journey, there's a lot of purposeful things in the background actually that you'll see. I don't know how many of them he actually kept in, and he might have cut a lot out actually. Okay, there's definitely at least two. There's definitely at least two things.
30.
Yeah. Yeah, the fan art is so good in this scene. Bro, I pray, because it's like, bro, searching Hummer is such a broad word. The only way I can find all Hummer art, please guys, hashtag Spood in as much as possible. I need to see it, and it's the easiest way for me to see it. It's so good though. It's so good in a day, in a flipping day. So you're like genuinely.
I
so
trust
talented.
you.
This bug. Look at this. Very cool.
What the?
And then he tries relogging, and then he's banned.
You cannot be.
Bro, do you know that meme of that dog? I've been seeing it on Twitter all the time. Like this one meme. Bro's trying to ignore it. This. bro's trying to ignore it. The Hummer, bro. Nothing happened.
So what happened?
He's obviously been proved wrong. He's just like, nothing happened, bro. Nothing happened. What do you mean? Hummer's literally digging for excuses.
Like, why did you suggest that?
I mean, did you think I suggested it, thinking it was going to fail? Oh, really quickly, actually. Do you guys want to see the first drafts for Hummer? When me and Gremlin were first talking about it, and I kind of had the character brief, we went in a lot of different directions. Like, one of the first things we went for was, like, quite a literal approach, where we had somebody kind of, like, in, you know, this kind of gear. So this was, like, a direction we were going to go with, like, very early on. And then I saw this one, and I thought this was such a cool image, because I was looking around for vibes like this, and then I saw this one, and that's where I was like, hold on, because it's very difficult to get an iconic skin, because like Avery the slime skin, I don't want to do another mob, but I can't do a night skin. I've had night skins before, like literally Der Lord, his skin. This skin he has on, Vice President Spood. Look at this skin here versus Vice President Spood. It's the same skin minus silver. Yeah, it's because it's like this skin is really popular. It's just a coincidence. So I was like, how do we get an iconic skin? And that's how we got to where we got. And that's where Hummer came from. Like, Hummer, the skin design was between me and Gremlin, but I really thought the TV head, the moment I thought of the TV head, I was like, this is the one. And, like, I think another thing as well, like, with the TV head, it both makes him seem pretty nerdy, and also, like, it's a helmet. Because I really wanted to maintain the scuba gear vibe. This looks like a TV. And, yeah, that's where it came from. And then, because it is almost like a scuba gear. You know, like he can breathe underwater. Also, and then his outfit at the bottom, we went through so many different versions, and this is the one we stayed with. I really like it. I think the green's a nice color. It's sort of very neutral Minecraft-y, but also makes him kind of look like a loser, and a loner.
Well, I think you suggested it without thinking at all. I don't know, like...
Oh, really?
It's happened twice now. It's happened twice that you've told me to drown, and now I'm banned. Literally, the server with perhaps the most information on the Leviathan ever recorded is now completely gone, and we died for pretty much no reason. You know, I had a hunch that was gonna happen, and I could have saved myself. I had a water-breathing potion, but, you know, I chose not to throw it because I trusted you.
You had an extra potion?
Yeah, I grabbed one from the barrel.
I'm enjoying my physical acting more than I thought I would. I thought I'd hate it. I like it, actually. I'm happy with it. You had an extra potion?
Yeah, I grabbed one from the barrel just in case, but I didn't use it.
But that's why it didn't work.
What do you mean that's why it didn't work?
What did I say? You have to believe. Levi won't come out if you don't believe. You had an extra breathing potion on you. Wow, he kept the punch in. Oh my god, we did 2 takes of this because he didn't like the punch. Because I agreed. Our phrase is like, it's a little bit too decayed, as in decayed and decrepit, right? Which you can watch on YouTube. In terms of like, you can overact. It's still meant to seem like Minecraft, right? I'm impressed he kept it in. I think he really likes the seriousness of it. I remember him saying this was like his favorite scene up until the point where he edited this because of my performance, which I was flattered with. But I hadn't seen it. Levi won't come out if you don't believe. You had an extra breathing potion on you.
I did believe.
That means you didn't believe.
It. I didn't throw it.
So what? If you could have saved yourselves, it means you're not holding back and you didn't have faith.
Bro, I genuinely, I don't know what you want me to say. I had a water breathing potion, but I didn't throw it because I believed. I tried to trust you, and then nothing happened. I died. It was for nothing. What does it matter if I believe? You realize this is just a game, right? Like, the Leviathan, if it is real, which is a big if at this point.
I really want to say W. Weefy's for his acting chops. Like, even in something like Decayed, which he obviously is insane in, he plays like a sociopath and a really super evil person. I mean, I don't know if he's like this in UU. I do want to watch the director's arc. That's something I probably want to do in the future. Because I really haven't seen any UU Unstable Universe. But in this, he's so grounded, but so emotional. He's realistic. But it works for the story. Like, it's this really hard, thin line. And he does such a good job. I really like it. And especially in that final scene, there's this line where he says, "I don't know how," at the end, that I genuinely is my favorite line delivery. I think it's better than all of my line deliveries. And he has so much less to work with, and he makes it so complex. It's such a good line.
The combination of 2 bugs. Aronnax was probably right. Like, I don't think the Leviathan cares if I have faith.
No, Levi cares! Levi, he cares!
I just can't, I fundamentally don't agree. I don't know how... Look, I know you're smart. With the exception of Aronnax, I don't think there's a single person in the world that's done as much research as you have about the Leviathan. So you should know this more than anyone else. Do you have any reason to believe that this thing is more than just ones and zeros? Do you have any actual proof that shows you that Leviathan is more than some bug? Or
we all gotta stop for a second. I just got a Discord message from somebody that I wasn't expecting to get a Discord message from, and it's groundbreaking news. Are you ready? Sorry, because I have Discord on my second monitor. I was like, why did this person just ping me? We're getting concrete stairs in Minecraft. Concrete fucking stairs. What? This is real. We're so back. Anyways, back to this. Sorry.
Reason to believe that this thing is more than just ones and zeros. Do you have any actual proof that shows you that Leviathan is...
And slabs!
More than some bug.
Anyways, this is a super emotional scene. Oh my god. And glass stairs? Okay, now you're mocking it. You're gonna make me blow up.
Or some hoax that people have just been making up.
I mean... I know what I think is right. And that's all that matters.
How?
I can feel it.
Great, you can feel it. So did you feel it when we drowned? Okay, look, I'm sorry. It's realistically, it's not that big of a deal. We can just log on with an alt account. I doubt they have, like, IP bans on the server. So, it doesn't matter. Like, I can just log back on. It's not a big deal. That being said, I don't know. There's one more thing I want to try out. It's an idea I had. If you want to do it together. There's a lot of servers where people have reported sightings of Leviathan. A lot of hardcore servers, actually, that have abnormally large numbers of reports, given how big the server is. So I was thinking of logging on to one of them and just seeing what the players there are saying.
Okay, sure. I mean, yeah, let's go to another server. I mean, what do you want to start with? Which one?
The one with the most reports is, like, kind of obviously the biggest hardcore Minecraft server. But long story, I'm banned from that one. But there's another good one that we can join. It has only like a couple hundred players, but it has a...
Hold on a minute. Did I hear that right? Oh my god, did I hear that right? Did I hear that right?
The biggest hardcore Minecraft.
The biggest hardcore... Hold on. No. We've got to stop this. No. Paratex 2. No. This isn't Paratex 2. What the fuck am I on? Why am I on Roblox? Survival games on Roblox? Doors, 99 in Forest? That's not what I'm looking for. Go. Unstable SMP.
After I became the king of Unstable SMP,
What's Unstable SMP?
The world quickly split into two different sides. On one side...
But what is Unstable SMP? I need to know what this is. Oh my god.
On the Unstable SMP, I'm currently running for king in a server-wide election. My only goal being...
Bro, knowing nothing about this is so weird. Well, I kind of want to watch this now. This is tough. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Unstable! Oh my god! So, hold on. Does this mean Wi-Fi's is gonna be an Unstable? Yo, chat!
Server is. So I was thinking of logging on to one of them and just seeing what the players there are saying.
Yeah, this is... I think I did so many small bits there that cannot be one big clip. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, sure. I mean... Yeah, let's go to another server. I mean, what do you want to start with? Which one?
The one with the most reports is, like, kind of obviously the biggest hardcore Minecraft server. But long story, I'm banned from that one. But there's another...
Does this have real law implications? He explained this to me, and he literally brought this up about 4 different times. I didn't know what... Like, I know of Unstable, I know about the Director's Arc, okay? I know about the Secret Mafia. I know about it. But I didn't know if it was... I thought it was just a lighthearted cameo. Everyone's going batshit about this. It just means he's banned from the server, right? Like...
A good one that we can join. It has only like a couple hundred players, but it has a lot of reports, like way more than other servers do proportionally. So I think we can just join that one. I'll send you the IP.
Okay.
I'll just email
Yeah,
it
sure.
to you.
So yeah, send it over. I'll see you there.
Okay, perfect.
I don't know anything about it apart from he dies or like at least gets banned. I mean, he literally just said he got banned from Unstable, so he must have died by the end.
See you there.
Oh, also, yeah.
What?
Sorry about laughing. I'm all dead. I'm dead all over. People in Twitch and YouTube are tweaking over you. No. Genuinely, there's this Markiplier clip that reminds me of you guys right now. Backrooms Markiplier meme. Like genuinely, this is you guys when somebody mentions you.
So back in the day, jingle, jingle, jingle. Back in the day, before the backrooms were a thing. Okay. Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Pay attention. I said your favorite word. The backrooms. Okay, the backrooms. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
You. Dingle, dangle. You. Anyways, back to my video.
Players, but it has a lot of reports, like way more than other servers do proportionally.
This is the first stream I've watched in a long time from Spood. Why didn't you do a live reaction to Unstable? I could.
So I think we can just join that one.
We'll see. I do want to watch Unstable.
Be the IP.
Okay.
I'll just email
Yeah,
it
sure.
to you.
So yeah, send it over. I'll see you there.
Okay, perfect. I'll see you there.
Oh, also, I'll probably start from the Secret Mafia. I've spoken to people about it, like what I'd start on.
I'll send you the IP.
Okay. This bit's so wholesome when they go from arguing.
Just hardcore Minecraft server, but long story, I'm banned from that one. But there's another.
Like when they go from argue, I love this. This was our first big argument scene.
It's an. I don't. How?
I love this. There's a really beautiful transition here. I can feel it.
Great, you can feel it. So did you feel it when we drowned? Okay, look, I'm sorry. It's realistically, it's not that big of a deal. We can just log on with an alt account. I doubt they have like IP bans on the server, so it doesn't matter. Like I can just log back on. It's not a big deal. That being said, I don't know. There's one more thing I want to try out. It's an idea I had. If you want to do it together. There's a lot of servers where people have reported sightings of Leviathan. A lot of hardcore servers actually that have abnormally large numbers of reports, given how big the server
fact I'm going quiet here, I'm kind of looking down. I'm a little bit sad. I think it's going to be over for us.
is. So I was thinking of logging on to one of them and just seeing what the players there are saying.
Okay, sure. I mean, yeah, let's go I'm looking down. Like I'm not looking him in the eyes. You can only see the top of my head.
The server. I mean, what do you want to start with? Which one?
The one with the most reports.
And then I look up at him.
Is like kind of obviously the biggest hardcore Minecraft server, but long story, I'm banned from that one. But there's another good one that we can join. It has only like a couple hundred players, but it has a lot of reports, like way more than other servers.
This is probably the most wholesome character I've ever played.
Proportionally. So I think we can just join that one. I'll send you the IP.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. So yeah, send it over. I'll see.
And it's cute because obviously the other boat argument scene we have ends in the same kind of like awkward. Yeah, okay, send it over. But that one's kind of awkward because we've just had an argument-ish. This one's like, it's a bit nicer. But the thing is we never really said sorry in this scene, which was like my only issue.
Okay, perfect. I'll see you there.
Oh, also, yeah.
What?
Sorry about lashing out.
So then I add this little bit in, and actually I think it adds so much to the structure of this bit. Like me admitting I'm sorry because my character's so stubborn, unlike me in real life. I'm not fucking going in real life. I'm not stubborn at all. I'm so freaking humble.
No, I'm sorry too. Like I don't know why I'm getting mad. It's literally just a game. Like no, I'm sorry. Like we're fine. If I ever want to log on to Aeronax's world again, I can just get an alt. It's not that big of a deal.
All good.
I do apologize.
But yeah, I'm sorry to.
Okay, well, I'll send you the IP, and I'll see you on the server, okay?
All right, sweet, yeah.
And I do a little jump.
All right, see you there.
I thought I did a jump there. Never mind. So, wait, sorry. What's the plan?
Well, like I said, this server has
this scene.
a very, very high, disproportionately high number of reports of the Leviathan.
Stop being so humble. It's very
compared
difficult.
to how many players actually play on here. Like, maybe they really is just they all banded together for some sort of massive hoax, but I think it would be cool just to check out their ocean and see if...
I really like this scene, because when I first spoke to Weefies about this, because I've seen clips of UU and stuff like that, I think it's very difficult to make a scripted scene that's meant to seem realistic, actually realistic. It's so hard. And it was like one of the main things I was talking about. Like, you want the dialogue for these people to sound really real, but not sound like because obviously our dialogue's a little bit different because we're trying to act. It's very hard, and this scene has such a good middle ground.
If not, it's like
it sounds really good.
It might be the last thing I have before I conclude it, but
oh really?
Yeah, I don't know. This is the last good idea I had. You said you knew how to build an underwater flying machine, right? A submarine?
Yeah, easily. If you give me the resources, I can do it easily.
And there it is. 20k, 20k village.
How are you gonna get the resources? You need to build it.
How do you feel about stealing?
Hey, if it gets the job done.
Okay, good.
Okay.
It's not stealing if we give it back, right? I think we can we'll borrow. One of these houses probably has redstone stuff. As long as we just kind of borrow it and we'll return it. We'll disassemble the submarine, right? We'll go through the ocean. If you find anything, we find something. If we don't, we'll give it back. And that's that.
If they don't notice, it doesn't really matter in my books, so...
Okay, perfect. Yeah, it should be okay. We'll just gotta act normal.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of people here.
There are quite a few.
Wait, can they hear us?
No. They can't hear us. We're in a closed group. So.
Oh, nice. Okay.
We can't hear them, and they can't hear us.
Oh my god, I hate that skin.
Like, what if this is just my house?
What? Just okay. Pretend. Okay. Oh my! Whoa!
Oh, this guy's kitted. Wait, this dude's actually kitted out.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Right.
Oh my.
So take these.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
Bro, like, look at him. He is taking out exactly what he needs, right? Like, look how nice he is.
Okay.
Look at Weefy's. Weefy takes out some string. He takes out some redstone.
Yeah.
And then watch the moment my greedy fucking claws get on this, bro. I just start taking everything. Look,
we're just gonna quick borrow him.
And he goes away fast enough. But I clear that fucking chest. I clear it. He takes 3 things.
Materials.
Like, look how empty it is. By the time he clicks back, it's been 1 second. And I'm rinsing that shit.
Is this like unethical?
Hey, just take it. Just.
Whoa. Yo, hi. Look, yo, so it's not what it looks like.
What?
Oh, he can't hear us. Oh my god, we're in a voice chat group.
Okay, alright, leave that.
Hello, hi.
Dude, what are you doing? Why are you in my chest? Who are you?
Okay, wait. We just wanted to build a flying machine, and we wanted to borrow some redstone. Would it be okay if we just borrow some redstone supplies? I mean, you know the Leviathan. This is like the reason we joined the server is because of the Leviathan.
Also, I think the fact he has such a bad mic works so well.
Sorry, this is kind of awkward.
You can't just take my stuff. Like, you're gonna build a flying machine with my supplies?
Yeah, I'm making a video investigating the Leviathan, okay? I just wanted to see, because this server had so many reports. I promise if you let us just take a few redstone supplies, I will give it back. We'll be gone for 30 minutes max, and we'll bring everything right back to you.
What are you talking about? What do you mean we'll bring it back?
I mean, like, we'll bring it back. Like, we'll give it back to you in one piece.
We'll just bring it back immediately after.
Yeah.
Look, dude. I met you 25 seconds ago, and the first thing I saw you do was open my chest with a diamond Ida friend on it.
So you're
I don't know if
watching.
I can trust your word.
Okay, bro. Like, listen, anyway, I promise you're not going to lose anything. I'm sorry. I just shouldn't have stolen your stuff, though.
All right, $50.
What? $50?
Yeah, $50 for the materials.
Bro, I'm not giving you $50 for redstone materials. Yo.
You gotta die.
Okay.
I think parameterization is actually just like an IRL, I think, if I'm correct. Kanchi says, Weefies, I know your ass can't afford $50. Bro. Nah, we know how much he paid them builders for destroying a world that doesn't exist. This is chump change. But still, getting rinsed for $75 is
you want
crazy.
$50 for like observers and
I put a mansion down for less. Bro. Who said that?
Yeah. You're here in my village.
Okay. Do you have any dark oak saplings?
I love this cut. This cut is so good. Dum dum.
Do you have any dark oak?
It's such a good, like an L cut, where the music starts playing before we go into the next scene. That's what that's called, an L cut. Actually, no, it's a J cut. It's the other way around. Sorry, J cut. Yeah. So basically, the music starts to play, and then we go into the next scene.
Saplings.
What?
So how this is gonna go, if you're down, is I'm gonna set up 2 bits of saplings. Does anyone here have bone meal? Sorry to ask.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, thank you. We take.
Bro, oh my god, Orbit Tyro. This person. The voice that came out of that person made everyone laugh so hard. The last voice you expect to come out of that person's mouth is that voice. It's so funny. The derpy face, the beard, the bald head, caveman outfit.
Anyone here have bone meal? Sorry to ask.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, thank you. We take turns bone mealing these saplings. If mine grow before yours, I'll give you $50 on the spot. Yeah, just like that. Good job. If yours grow before mine, you give me the redstone supplies. And I get to keep it.
Dude, this is ridiculous. You probably... You probably rigged this somehow.
Bro, how would I have ever rigged it? You saw me, I literally placed them a second ago. Do you wanna, see mine just grew. And yours is gonna grow as well. Okay, we can just break these, and that's it. Do you want it to trade sides? Would that make you happier?
All right, yeah, let's trade sides.
Okay, let's trade sides. So break your tree, and then we just set it right back up.
Now, Para, what are you spending your $50 on?
The city, of course. But whoever just hit me while they were trying to break the tree is not invited.
I'm sorry.
It's taking so long. Accident. Yo, why is this guy still cutting
Bro,
down
you have
tree?
6 people breaking 1 tree. What do you want me to do in this
Be
situation?
faster. Do you even know
Like,
what
are you sure
tools
it's not
are?
fake money?
Bro, it's always you.
What do you mean it's always me?
I want to let you know, I'm not joking. So you've obviously seen the string. This is how he does it. He places that string down. Weefy's sent me a link to his own YouTube video because bro wanted likes. He wanted a view. He wanted a view from his own video. This is how desperate this guy is for views.
Hit me
Rent
while they were
is
trying to break.
due for this guy. Like, I'm not joking. It's like in a fun fact video or something. And it's like, 10 things you didn't know about Minecraft. And he wanted me to watch it. He needs the views, bro. It's just like one of these fun fact videos. Also, another thing as well. This was like the day before he uploaded the video. I was on his Twitch. He's streamed once on YouTube. Listen to his voice.
It's live. Oh crap. Hello.
Live?
I think so.
Bro.
He is. Lewis is still alive.
Puberty hit this guy like a fucking truck. God damn, talk about a vocal glow up.
Break the tree is not invited.
Bro, he actually sounded like the nerd emoji. He actually sounded like...
Actually, I was gonna turn right either way. I was never gonna turn left in the first place.
And now he's got that Ish 13 silky smooth deep voice. God damn.
I'm sorry.
It's taking so long. Yo, why is this guy still cutting
Bro,
down
you have
his tree?
6 people breaking 1 tree. What do you want me to do in this
Be
situation?
faster. Do you even know
Like,
what
are you
tools
sure it's not
are?
fake money?
Bro, it's always you.
What do you mean it's always me?
Also, Weefy's with that voice, he had more subscribers at that age than I did 3 weeks ago. So he's mogging me. Are you sure this is gonna work?
Yeah, what's gonna happen next? You're gonna take 12.
Okay. Yo, parameterization.
All right, so how are we gonna do this?
Well, if you're ready, we'll just take turns. I'll bone meal 1, you bone meal 1, I bone meal 1, and whoever's tree grows first loses.
How about you bone meal 2 every time I bone meal 1?
No, I'm not gonna bone meal 2 every time you bone meal. Look,
How about I bone you? Not. Oh my god, why did it turn to Hummer? That became very self-sexual. Ooh, I meant you. Actually, no, that's even weirder. I'm gonna turn back to Hummer. How about you?
You can start with 2, since it is your stuff. But then we're going 1 for 1. Otherwise, no deal.
What is your problem? It's a free country.
What do we think?
Makes sense.
I think we take that deal. This
Sounds
is
like
the
a fair
easiest 50
deal.
of our lives.
Yeah,
Alright.
right.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. 1 for 1.
Oh.
Tough luck. It was anyone's game, genuinely. But it is okay if I have the redstone supplies, right? Per the agreement.
No, I really just don't think so.
Whoa, what do you mean? We agreed. We had the deal. Your tree grew first. I would have given you $50, but we had a deal, right?
Did anybody else hear a deal happen?
No, I think we did.
Bro,
I don't know
okay.
what you're talking
Okay.
Is it like on paper?
Dude, we agreed that if your tree grew first, I'd get the redstone supplies. I promise you're not even losing anything. Like, we'll give it back to you.
Sorry, man. I mean, if you really want them that bad, I'll take $50 for them.
Bro, like, we agreed.
Look, do you want to see Leviathan or not?
$50 and I can have this.
75.
What?
75.
What do you mean 75? 50, no, 50 bucks.
Bro, this is so weird, bro. I'm reacting to this, and I'm reacting to this, bro. Me as Hummer and me as me.
What do you mean 75?
I just went, what?
50 bucks. I'll give you $50 for it. I'm not giving you 75.
Sorry, man. Price just went up.
75.
$75.
You know, it's crazy what $70 can get you.
I literally do not want to hear it.
Also, I said the wrong fucking number. I'm so dumb. I'm genuinely dyslexic. I said $70. Oh my god, I've only just realized. I'm so dumb. I forgot the number. I got the $70.
You know, it's crazy what $70 can get you.
Bro, I'm so
literally
dumb.
do not want to hear it at all.
I'll let you know, I said that like genuinely about 20 times. I have no clue how I messed it up.
Dang. Okay, nice.
I do want to let you know, we did actually build that. Like, we built that. I'm so proud of the fact I built this. Like, genuinely, I'm so happy. Because I hate redstone. I never built from tutorials. And we didn't even have a YouTube tutorial for this. So I'm, like, I literally have, let me show you. I have the photos here. I took, like, diagram screenshots of the whole build from like all angles, and this is what I was using as like my reference. But it's done. Hell yeah.
Dang. Okay, nice.
That's done now.
We just gotta do the engine, right?
Yeah, I gotta finish the engine.
Okay.
Then we're good to go.
Also, I want to say also, let's check. This is really important before we finish the video because we're in the final few minutes. Hummer 1. What's his username? What's my own character's username? 5718. Let's check on Name MC how many views he has. I have a screenshot of Hummer at 1 viewer, and that 1 viewer was me. What is Hummer now? 1,000. Oh my god, 1,340. Wow. And of course, my greedy ass has already claimed the profile and plugged my YouTube channel, plugged my Twitch. You already know. I'm actually a fucking glutton, bro. And Weefeast was like, no way you've already done it. Bro, I work fast. How
do you know how to build this?
I learned it from a YouTube tutorial.
Classic.
Straight up rip.
Okay. I think my end is done.
And I'm done as well. All right, lovely.
Oh my god, we did this take so many times. We messed up the redstone. I'm not joking, about 8 times. And we do this, okay, I'm done. All right, great. We're ready to go. How about you have a go? Why don't you do it? Press the slime. And then the whole thing would break so many times. You make sure you did everything right?
I think so. How do we actually run it? Or what do we do now?
Well, now we go. Actually, do you want to power
There's
it?
a misplaced frog light. Can you see it? Yes, here. This is one of the reasons it didn't go. So you can actually tell how shit we are at building this. There's gaps. Look at this. Oh my god.
And I'm done as well. All right, lovely. You make sure you did everything right?
I think so. How do we actually run it?
Movie magic, guys. Movie magic. Trust.
Now we go. Actually, do you want to power it?
Sure, yeah. How do I do it?
Wait, take some of these.
Thank you.
Guys, we're getting to it now.
What you got to do is you just got to really quickly
final 15 minutes of the
put
video.
a slime block in front of this observer. Just place and destroy really, really fast.
Okay.
And everything will move.
Do you want to like put an obsidian or a furnace in case it doesn't work, or do you want to just rip it and see what happens?
Sometimes you just gotta believe.
Okay.
That was the line. That was improv. What a good improv line.
Work, or do you want to just rip it and see what happens?
Look at me, bro, mogging. Body slightly to the side, looking like I'm about to get a fucking school photo.
happens.
Sometimes you gotta believe.
Sometimes you just gotta believe.
Okay.
And the music. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Is
I
it
love
working?
this song.
It looks like it's working.
I remember when we played this scene, I was listening to this music on loop because he sent it to me, and so whilst this scene's playing, I'm listening to the audio.
Working right?
Yeah. Nice.
Sick.
Wow. The music's so good. This is composed, custom composed.
Looks like it's count proof.
Yeah. Looks like it is.
Not much out there, huh?
Maybe. Oh, like this, I'm not gonna lie. This, when I watched this bit yesterday, like, this was the only bit I watched all the way through. And I just watched the full vid, and I was wondering where I'd heard Hummer's voice from. And I genuinely, we spent about 3 or 4 days filming the submarine bit. And, oh my god, it was my favorite. Like, genuinely could be maybe top 1 filming experiences so far in, like, the Minecraft community. I know I've only been doing stuff in Minecraft for about 11 months. You know, State was 2 years ago. That's an event. But, like, in terms of filming, those 4 days were so, like, because I had this music on loop. We were literally just exploring. We were talking about stuff. We got distracted and we'd just mess around. And we talk about weird, like, the dumbest things. For example, Weefies has this rule: once you hit 1 million subscribers, you're allowed to put a capital at the front of your name. Like, you know, someone like Spood or Saps, because you're not at 1 million. We have lower caps names, but if you hit over 1 million, you become a brand, so you put capital. Like, I don't know, it's Parrot Capital, but I'm sorry, I'm getting off track. That, like, and I was arguing. I was like, no, that's wrong. And we genuinely had a debate about it for an hour in this fucking submarine with this music. I never asked. Like, playing in the background. It's so nostalgic. And, like, so, I don't know, man. Like, it was so fun. And it was kind of sad as well, because it was one of those things that we filmed this obviously in order. And I knew once I stopped filming in this submarine, it would be the last time I'd film. So it was like a bittersweet. It was really nice, and I think both of us made the most of it. It was really nice. A lot of glaze going both ways. It genuinely felt like it was like the end of, like, Breaking Bad, or, like, you know, like Bryan Cranston at the end of a long TV show where everyone says goodbye. It was really awesome. But, like, those days were great. And, like, this music, genuinely, I think this music's gonna stick with me just for being so nostalgic.
Not much out there, huh?
Maybe. So, I never asked. Do you do this kind of thing often?
Like, I guess so. I solve mysteries on the internet. I make videos about them. What about you? You get so invested in this often? This kind of thing? Or...
Yeah, I mean, all the time. Personality quirk, I guess.
Do you usually set out tests and take people with you? Or am I the first?
Yeah, you're the first. I want to say, I know what people have been saying. I know people have been saying we've been, like, obviously me going, yeah, you're the first, and then you probably laughed after this.
Honored.
I know what you're saying. I'm not joking. I don't think he thought about it. I certainly didn't think about it. So, you know what? So when Weefies first called and, like, brought up what this was about, he mentioned two things. He mentioned being inspired by the Loch Ness Monster, and I mentioned how I've got family near Lake Ness. No, sorry, near Loch Ness. That's what it's called. I'm tweaking. And the other thing was this image of these two people that don't know each other too much, traveling in a submarine, and there's this awkward silence between them, and they'll say things like, "So you do this kind of stuff often?" Kind of. And it was this awkwardness of being stuck in a submarine. But the funny thing is, I think both of us were in such a good mood, and we spent 2 months basically constantly talking to each other, developing this story and building it out, that I think by the time we got to saying these lines, it's awkward and cute, you know.
Take people with. Do you usually set out tests and take people with you?
It's sort of like teasing.
Or am I the first?
In a sort of like, there's obviously that awkwardness. It's really good. I love the dynamic of this. You're the first.
Honored.
So, well, if this doesn't work, what are we gonna do after this?
I guess it depends. If we don't, if we do see something, then that would be really cool. But if we don't, then I think I might call it and just, you know, start finishing up the video, all that stuff.
Okay. It's getting darker now. Wow. I'm really curious, like, because for me, I'm obviously, one of the main concerns as Hummer was thinking about, like, there's obviously a part for me that I think, even if I don't find Levi, at least I have somebody to try fighting him with. And I think that was the risk for me playing Hummer, was like, I need at least one of these to happen. Either Levi is real, or this guy stays around as a friend, right? And at this moment, I think I'm going through this thinking I fundamentally believe it's going to happen, but at the same time, if he's not here to see it, then why have I gone through all this? You know, like, there's this. I'll talk about it in a second, actually.
Yeah.
It'll be harder to see anything out there.
Do you think there is something out there?
Yeah. I mean, I can feel something's out there. And you can tell in this moment, really, like, Weefies is so, like, he's trying to believe, but he doesn't. And he's asking, he's trying to get something, he's trying to pry something from Hummer that gives him that belief, but it's not there. There's that doubt. There's a real anchor holding him down in this moment. And it's interesting because when I'm playing Hummer and we're discussing this, me and Weefies, it's like, I won't talk about the theory side of stuff. I'm purely speaking about as a human, normal character. I was playing, like, it's like, I'm only saying what I'm saying in these moments to keep Weefies here, you know, trying to keep him here. Because at this point, I know he's leaving, obviously, from that bit where I was looking down sad. I can feel something's out there. And like, there's that hope in me that he doesn't have.
There's a Drown running a Nautilus. If I didn't know better, I would have thought that was a Leviathan.
No, yeah, you'll know when you see it.
Look at that, it just pops in and out. Just out of render distance. I mean, no wonder people are seeing things.
Oh my god. Maybe you just need to believe a bit more.
I've done a lot of believing, and look where that's got us. Do you think we'll actually find something out here?
What was that?
Like, do you think we're actually gonna find the Leviathan?
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, me too. Do you know how many blocks we have? What are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, guess you were right.
We're not really gonna find Levi in some flying machine. Just really quickly, because I really don't want to interrupt this next bit. Yeah, when we were recording this, I'm ready.
All right.
I have so many takes. We did this so many times, and it was this. It was so like this final bit with me and him. Oh my god, it was so good. Like the energy between both of us. I genuinely haven't had an experience working with somebody that's as passionate as me on something. Because usually, I don't know, I think with projects, especially when I'm at the top, obviously I have to bring everyone up. But not being the person at the top, him being at the top, and me caring so much about it, and him caring so much about it, oh my god, this whole bit, like us just building off of it. It started off as notes and ended up as paragraphs of monologues.
Is your idea of believing, blowing this up, and drowning again, is that what we're gonna do? We've been searching for Levi, haven't we?
Really searching? A lot of searching you've been doing. And this is my POV of it. Obviously, but like, wow, yeah. Let's play.
Blocks we have. Do you know how many blocks we have? What are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
Guess you were right. We're not really gonna find Levi in some flying machine. It's time for us to believe.
So we're back to this? What, is this your idea of believing, blowing up the submarine and us drowning again? We've been searching for the Leviathan, haven't we?
Oh, really? A lot of searching you've been doing. You haven't even noticed that we haven't moved for the last 5 minutes. You're so ready to go through this whole ocean, find nothing, and just to conclude the Leviathan isn't real, right? You just think Levi's gonna like magically appear whilst you're tapped out? You've given up hours ago.
Care.
Because I want you to see it too. I like my line delivery on that, and it was really difficult, and I was struggling with it, and what Weefy's said something about it that really it's actually has stuck with me. Obviously, when I first kind of was like thinking about doing this, and he kind of brought it up, and we watched our first film together, he mentioned a book he liked called Hell is the Absence of God. And he said, yeah, I recommend reading it. And the next day I read it in the morning, and I really liked it. And that was probably the most helpful thing to build Hummer's character, was that book about obviously what ends up happening with Hummer. Very similar thing happens in the end of that book. Really interesting. But that moment when he says, because I want you to see it too. Weefy's said, he was talking about this one time years ago when he was driving home with his mum, and his mum saw something, and it was just like, I don't know what it was. It was like a bird or like a rainbow, or it was just something so like just beautiful. And then when she basically said, hey, look, by the time, you know, Weefy went to go look, the, whatever it was, the bird, the rainbow had disappeared. And his mum basically got really sad over it. And there's something about that, about the fact that even though you saw something so majestic, so beautiful, so like, you know, out of this world, the fact that somebody you care about hadn't seen it is more important. That really hit me when I was doing this scene. And that anecdote he gave was so like genuinely powerful. And I think you can hear it in this bit. I'll just let the rest play.
What do you care if I care?
Because I want you to see it too.
I don't know what you want from me. What do you want me to do?
I just want you to believe.
I don't know how. I haven't, like...
Don't cling on to what you know about Minecraft. Like, yeah, this is a game, but you have to believe in something bigger. You have to believe in the Leviathan.
I don't know if I can.
Just because this doesn't make sense doesn't mean it isn't real. You're really telling me there isn't a part of you that wants the Leviathan to exist? That there isn't something more to this game? That we're doing something important here? You care about being curious? You care about finding the truth? Then try. Try something that doesn't make sense. Believe.
I want to say really quickly, I'll let this music play because I have it on Spotify. This bit as well, Weefies was telling a story about somebody saying one of the issues with his videos up until that point is he has obviously such a huge audience, like 20 million people will watch his videos. And obviously it's Minecraft. It's got such a broad demographic. Like his audience is really broad, but it does mean there are millions of children that end up watching his videos. And a lot of them are like, even though they have bittersweet endings, they're usually very sad. And like, obviously the story ends up being quite sad. But I think with this one, he's kind of used it as a voice about exploration, about hope, and like in the simplest possible terms, it's like like to follow your dreams and to just, even if all of the odds are against you, to believe, to just try, to push for it, to go for it, no matter what. And like all these deep, resonant images in this whole monologue between us and what Hummer is trying to tell Weefies, and through that Weefies is trying to tell the audience, is, I think, so good. Believe.
I don't know if I can believe in something that might not even exist.
And listen to his voice there, man. Listen to his voice. Look at my acting. Believe in me. This like little look down. Usually I do those myself. This was the first and the final time Weefy said, you should do that look up thing at me. And it was nice that he'd noticed it, because it was a really quiet thing I was doing on all my scenes. So, and like we wrote this whole monologue, we just wrote together. It was like scripted, but lightly improvisational. But we just built it. We didn't write it in a document. We just spoke, said the words, and then we learnt the words off by heart. Like it was, and I had them on notes, but I didn't look at them. So this whole monologue was just us discussing what we cared about, what we wanted the video to be about. And then we did it. And I really, like, this is my favorite scene. Believe.
I don't know if I can believe in something that might not even exist.
They believe in me.
Okay. I believe in you.
And just really quickly, this cutesy little acting we're doing. He and me, we spoke about not overacting, not doing these little goofy movements, especially because he's on the camera. He needs to be still. But it's just, I love the fact that here you can see his like nervousness and this sort of like that soft nod he does. It's, oh, fuck. The fact that like, I think like none of this would have happened. All of this culmination wouldn't have happened if I didn't get a last minute invite to Decayed and Decrepit. If I didn't play The Last of Us that one time, which Magic Sings saw, and then we were talking about zombie films. If literally, yeah, just that small moment of having to play Last of Us, big up KK Parade, but that one moment has literally had this butterfly you know, butterfly effect into this. This little look he does.
I'm alive. Oh, Hummer. Hey. Hey, what gives? Hummer. Hummer. Why did I survive? Why did Hummer die? Hummer? Why me? I can't press F3. Okay, screenshot still works.
Sorry, that was me. I'm doing something for. What's this ends? Yeah, I remember this was the first build to be finished. And
Okay, this is the best idea I had. I don't know what else to do. It just turned nighttime out of nowhere. All my items cleared. But this is the weirdest part. I cannot record. I'm pressing my recording hotkey. I'm pressing F9. It's not doing anything. I can still look around. I'm still here for some reason. I don't know. I'm kind of freaked out. This is the only thing. I don't know if, like, it sounds so stupid. I don't know if it's gonna sense me recording with my phone. I don't know. But, like, while I'm still here, I guess I'll record like this. It's better than nothing. Like, it's kind of hard to move around because I only have...
Also, Weefies did actually record this at 2 AM. Like, that isn't fake. He actually stayed up till 2 to do that. But he has a shit sleep cycle anyway, so...
Just gonna keep going. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. I don't know how much time I have. I don't know if it's... Like... I feel like such an idiot saying I don't know if it's gonna sense me. But I don't know if it's gonna sense me, like... Like, did it know I was recording? I don't know, that sounds so dumb. Sorry. Sorry. something over there. Please don't tell me I can fall through this. Okay. Why me? Why not Hummer? I don't know.
It's okay, bro. I'm watching your YouTube video. It's all good. I'm here. Yeah, I'm watching now, bro. I'm like, I'm here.
Switch hands. Sorry. Okay. What? There's a chest.
Hello? 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 Wiffies? Wiffies?
Wifeys.
Hello? Can you hear me? Is anyone home up there? Dude, you've been standing there for like 30 minutes. Hello? Wiffies? Wiffies? Hello? Hello?
That would be the best alarm, by the way.
Hello? Hello? So, are you going to give me my stuff back?
I hope this email finds you well. I don't know why Levi let me in and not you. I don't know why he stopped my recording, or why all my screenshots are blank.
Yeah.
Like I was never really there. I don't know what Levi is, or what he wants, but I can promise you this. I won't stop until I figure it out. For you, and for me. Yours, Wiffies.
Oh my god, man. Nah, don't give me that destroying a world bullshit. This one's better. Not biased. I really like it. Oh, it's what a good ending, man. Wow. Wow.
I don't know.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Works.
Wow. Wow. That's so good, man. There's so much about that that's incredible. Like, firstly, like, I wanted to say, where Weefies was talking about having the idea to film it on his phone. And I was like, yes, please do that. That is objectively the right decision. Also, here are some screenshots of me just throughout. Here are some memories. This was me, us trying to fix the the redstone after we lost the World Cup, and I was depressed. I took this photo because I was far away doom scrolling Twitter. Here are some other photos. This is also us with the redstone. I took a selfie, but the issue is I look like a fucking fan because he was AFK. I didn't tell him I was taking a photo. I probably should have asked for more photos just to take memory. Okay, this one's weird. That one's weird. And then this is actually us talking, like, as we're having that discussion and being like, I don't know. Like, you know what, I'm sad. This is us in between a take. This was us flying. This is us on the flying machine. Snowbird. But yeah, man. Can't believe I didn't take any of the submarine. I have the recordings though. I have all the recordings of the submarine stuff, which I'm happy about. Oh, it's so nostalgic already, which is sad, but also sweet. I also have, this is the happy ending. The Hummer POV, where him and Weefies actually go in together. Yeah, so if you guys want the happy ending, here it is. And I recorded mine with the lights off, which was even scarier. So yeah. This is canon. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the video. I mean, it's been, for me, over 2 months of work. I really wouldn't say work. Like, it was fun. I didn't get it's not like I had a salary for this and I was clocking in. All right, I have to do 7 hours a day. You know what I mean? Like, we basically just messaged and be like, hey, you want to record tomorrow? Yeah, what time are you free? And like, it was just so fun. It was really just like a huge privilege to do this. Like, I'll be honest, we have both glazed each other enough that we are at this point now where every time we praise each other, we go, and that is the last glaze you'll see, and then we end it. This stream made me feel emotional, Spood. Thank you. Was there actually an alternate ending? No. Well, like, I spoke to him about endings, and it's like, he wants to keep this video open-ended for a few reasons. And like, I'll be honest, it's one of those things where, like, for me, I'm so used to a normal film that needs to have a super conclusive ending. But after I kind of got on this and he told me the story, I watched a lot of horrors, and so many of them are so ambiguous with their ending. And I think this is the best ending for this video. So yeah. Bro, what happened to Hummer? I need Hummer content. I'm the #1 Hummer fan. I joked with Weefies every single day until he got sick of it that I've been recording a Hummer POV video. Because I record my POVs so I can watch them, so I can do better next time. Because I know he won't show me, so I'll watch it myself. He can't stop me from recording it. So because I do it so I can get better, right? Like, self-improvement is key. But with what's it called? Yeah, so I could make a Hummer POV. I have all of the recordings to make a Hummer POV. But like, and I joke about it, because it's like, it would literally have nothing else. I just die. And I'm like, kind of watching from the side sometimes. And it's just a slightly worse POV. It's like the Weefies video, except if you were sometimes a cuck. Like, genuinely, it's so well done and meticulously crafted, acted, and thought through. It really shows how oh my god, chat is going so fast. Excited you were with projects with equivalent passion. Thank you. I don't want to talk about the origin of Hummer's username. There's a lot of things that we put thought into that I'd rather not talk about, purely because it's like, it's I like the ambiguity of it, and I like watching people theorize. Same with the ending for all these plot points, because like there's stuff obviously I know. Like, it was my idea to add that, you know, this water here. Like, this was my idea. This was a really last minute addition. Originally, he was just going to believe, right? Like, he was just going to believe, and that's it. And then he goes through and I don't. So why? But then we added the water breathing. This is the 3rd time I've added this fucking potion. And then we have this really nice handoff. Please, somebody do art of me of Weefies handing me the thing. Because this is when I found out. So you didn't really believe every single time he's drowned, he's had that on him. And this time he also thought so. Because he probably just wants to, you know.
I believe in you.
And then we have this little glance. He's like, you know, that's the sign of their belief. And then obviously he picks it up at the end. So maybe he doesn't go through because of that. Because every time they die is because they've had water breathing on them. Is that why? Or would he have died either way? Hell is the absence of God. That book is really important if you want to look into that. It's ambiguous. I
and Wi-Fi's have the same conclusion. You guys can do whatever you want. How long did it take you guys to film the whole thing? Over 2 months. Yeah, just over 2 months. So quite a lot, because a lot of reshoots, a lot of us going over the same take, rewriting it as well, because it really was bullet points. Jonathan Doc really started off as bullet points, but I'm really happy. Like with what it ends up being, it's so good. It's so unique as well. But yeah. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I will likely end it in the next few minutes. Thank you so much, everyone that's given subs. Noyas for the super chats. Apologies about the ads. Usually, I pause for ads, but this is likely going to stay up as a YouTube video, and I want people that either went to sleep or were busy to watch the whole thing without me just sitting in silence for like a minute at a time every half hour. You know. So apologies, but then you can watch it as a YouTube video. Awesome, guys. What's your favorite scene in the whole ARG? My favorite scene is... Hold on, actually. My favorite scene is the submarine scene. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Like, this scene, nostalgia, the music, the vibes. But yeah, guys, make sure you guys join the Discord. Discord.g. Just type Spood into Discord and it works. But I think there's links as well everywhere. Make sure to go to my YouTube channel as well. If you're on Twitch, you can follow it, subscribe to it there. I just hit 60k, which is awesome. I was on 10k 3 weeks ago, so wow. Like, there's a chance I can get a play button in a few months, which is whoa. But yeah, like tomorrow I've got an ARG releasing. There's a small chance it gets delayed. I'd say 40% chance. I'd just say reasonable. Like, why I say delayed? I might release it on Friday. Is Wi-Fi's here? Sticky Cryptid, thank you for the tier 2. Yeah, I might release it on Friday just to have some more time to edit it. 60% chance of a stream tomorrow. Cause hey, Wi-Fi's, do you know what I'm doing tomorrow for the first time in 2 months? Since I come back from TwitchCon? Climbing. I'm bouldering for the first time. I don't know if you're here. I'm just seeing everyone say hi, Wi-Fi, so I'm assuming so. But yeah. So guys, I'll see you in the next one. What do you think? Do you think Hummer is the Leviathan? John Burnett 6744. I'm not answering that, bro. I'm gatekeeping. What was funner to do, this or Hamilton? This was more fun to do. Like this was more fun. This was more fun to do because there was no deadline. There was no stress at all. This was just me talking to somebody that's cool, and we're laughing. Don't bang your TV head into the rocks. Okay, little bro. Okay. For some reason, I don't know why. I think I pick up. I don't know if you say little bro, but I only ever say the phrase little bro around, like in Teletubbies, I think. It was weird. I don't know who I picked it up from. But yeah. That's it really. Yeah, make sure. I mean, most people here are probably on everything for me, but yeah, awesome. I will be lurking Twitter later, but I'm probably gonna go. I need to eat. It's 11:30, so yeah. This is my first stream in a while. This ended up being my most viewed stream of all time. Thank you, Wi-Fi's. Number 3 was Decayed Decrepit Finale. Number 2 was Epic the Musical. And number 1 was this, with over 2,500 people watching concurrently. So we'll see. But in the meantime, guys, have a good one. Make sure to eat your greens. And I might see you tomorrow. If not tomorrow, on Friday. See ya.